Let's see. Let's see. When this goes live, this goes live. What can I say? All right. I question mark. I think so. I think it's up. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm assuming if you hear it from the right from the start, you were a bot or a freaking or a VOD watcher. So I guess welcome back, VOD watchers. What can I say? We appreciate you. Today we're gonna be continuing some of the art stuff. I'll probably mention this again sometime later in the stream, but like I listened back, or no, I've been like noticing something in some of the audio because again I had to edit some of the nuzlocke gameplay, right? I've been noticing that I've been sometimes there's like pops or whatever when I speak, which I think is super annoying. Freaking I've been so I spent this morning trying to fix it or trying to look into that. I think I found it potentially. And let me know if this. I'll listen back to the stream audio again, but let me know if there's anything, if there's any I guess like notes or feedback that you have of the audio. But I think I got it potentially. I don't know. It's all iterative, anyways. But freaking, I used to have my mic pointed, pointed down, like sort of like in front of me, if that makes sense. But now I've moved it slightly off axis, so it's like a little bit to the side now. And in the test recordings, I haven't noticed like any like crazy like pops. You know what I'm saying? Out of anything. But hey, you never know. You never know. All right, you never know until you. You'll never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. There we go. It's been a long time since I listened to All Star. I'm not gonna lie. I actually booted up Shrek to like watch in the background. But the problem is I've listened to Shrek I mean I've watched Shrek so many times over and over again that I just freaking it's hard. It's so hard to go back to that movie because I've just seen it so often. It feels like it's like engraved into my mind. Like I don't know. The pains, the struggles of when you're I don't know about comfort movie, but I just like like it's just movie you like to rewatch every once in a while. It's just it stops hitting the same way. I mean, move slower a little bit. I think this is the problem is just because this is slightly off. Yeah. So, but yeah, today we're continuing with the Nuzlocke arts, and I don't know. I think plan is today Nuzlocke art, tomorrow. Well, obviously I'm probably not starting tomorrow, most likely. But then Thursday we come back with comic art because frick, I feel so bad, but this is the problem when you have like so many different like projects open because like even like saying like, oh, I'm gonna work on the comic makes you think like, oh, but I should work on the other things as well. So there's no winning. There really is no winning, which is just such a shame. Like, I don't know if anyone else feels like this way, but it's like, frick. There's a problem with starting up too many projects. But if you only have one project, then it's like you're working on the project and then you get like kind of burned out on working it because it's just the same thing over and over again. I don't know. Maybe I just need to start with like smaller projects or something. Because every project I've done is super long in terms of commitment and effort, and I don't know why, but I don't know. Because my brain craves a highly polished, not super highly polished. I mean, if you look at some of the Nuzlocke art, but just like a product done well, or like a project done well, I should say. Like product is like it could be a way to describe it, but it's not exactly the same. Let's see. I will say with the mic setup, the mic's now pointing to where my face is directed when I look on my second monitor. So if you hear pops, I'm probably looking at my second monitor. I mean, maybe not. We'll see. I could put it the other way, but then if I look at my second monitor, it'll sound like I'm like I'll be like non understandable. I suppose. Let's see where the frick is. Yeah, so update on this, or not update on this scene really. These scenes that I'm working on right now, these are just These are more or less just kind of like rougher sketches. There's some like cross between like thumbnail sketches and just regular sketches, as well as in some cases I'll use like some parts for like the final thing, but not too often, just because I want to get the a sense for how the scene's gonna look. So I think in this scene, oh, we need to add in the scene before they enter as well. But in this scene, this is Ariana, our Silcoon. But we're us entering Mount Moon, and then Ariana meets a Volbeat, our Roberto, our dear departed friend, as of I guess today, or not saying as of today, as of the last nuzlocke stream. And then she's recruiting them, so I think this probably wants to go up. Maybe just like a scene, because right now he's in the middle of gambling. I think maybe we save this so we can duplicate this scene. We're gonna duplicate this layer and freaking make this another like the scene, the shot afterwards. But this shot's like the third shot's gonna be just him like losing at gambling. I also need to pull up a ref of Roberto. Good old Roberto. Where is he at? See, I'll put on screen as well for anyone who's new or just hasn't or just doesn't remember Roberto. Here's our. This is mostly our team for like these first early chapters, I think. There's our little gambling insect Volbeat. There's something with Volbeat that I really cannot kind of stand, honestly. But freaking Roberto is really changing that for me, or has been really changing that. I still mostly cannot stand Volbeat, but I don't know. It's like I don't know. There's something about one stage, like single stage evolutionary like mons that just don't hit for me. I want to see like I think most of my favorite mons have like at least like an earlier stage and then like an evolution. Most of them are probably like yeah, it's either that or either like 2-stage or 3-stage evolutions. But I don't know, something with the one stage, even like the really cool ones that just freaking they don't hit, at least for me, because it's just the one you get. You get what you get. What about all the ever cool stuff you could do with that line, with that idea? It's like no, actually we're just gonna keep this. I think Megas kind of remedy it a little bit, but not entirely. Something like this, like super. I don't freaking. I hate drawing like antennas. I say it like I could draw them often. I don't really. I don't draw like I don't draw animals that often. I'm not gonna lie. They're not something I really like to do, so I don't really end up doing it. But then I'll draw Pokemon because they're like, I guess they're closer to monsters, right? It's like not really insects, so it's fine. I don't know. It's bendy straw, freaking antenna little guy. Again, these sketches are mostly pretty. Do I want it to look like that? I don't know. They're mostly pretty rough. I mean, I say that, but I think the idea of the final product is gonna again project. Sorry, is gonna be pretty rough in general because I don't want to spend too much time on this. Yeah, because I'm already spending so much time with like the editing and the you know, I might look into voice actors for it potentially. We'll see. I don't know, but that's a whole thing. That's a whole other thing. Also, personally, I don't really believe in freaking uh I guess people doing in this case it'll be voiceover work, but you know other things, and then not receiving compensation. So if I wanted to get voice actors, I probably have to pay him for that. that's a whole other, you know, it's a whole other consideration. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. There's something again. The antennas are off, but I don't really care that much in this stage. I wonder what his little like, what does his little beady insect eyes look like right now? There's like a circle. I think I have like a picture of him later in the later chapters. Because there's like a yeah, because I do have more other chap. I think I list the 5 here, but there's a total of 9-ish. I want to say. I say ish because it's not totally 9. It's like 9 and like a extra like intro prelude or whatever. But I want to focus on the earlier ones first because I might be considering like a 2-parter. I'm not sure what like the optics are on that. I do draw them like kind of straight up like this in these. I think a little beadier. I might redraw them to be a little bit beadier. I don't know. I think Volbeat's eyes are kind of weird, aren't they? Have to look at the reference again, or I guess like the full on, like what Volbeat naturally looks like, but we'll see. Let's actually just Google it right now. Google, show me this guy's eyes. I I mean, it makes sense that it shows like a band first, but I kind of was hoping that it show the Pokemon. Oh, hello, hi Top Hat. How you doing? We're continuing the art from this. So yeah, just mostly a chill drawing chatting stream again. How's it going though? Good, and you? Pretty better than yesterday, I'll say. Yesterday, I was dead tired, honestly. Like, I ended stream and then at like 8, and I went to bed at like 10 because I'm like, I cannot keep my eyes open. It's so rough. And then now honestly, I'm feeling better. So that's good. Freaking, but like, you know what I'm saying? It's like sleep debt. It's freaking when you when you don't sleep for a long time, you're like, I'll put it off, and then it catches up on you, and it's like, wait a second, it my time has come, and then you just gotta hit the bed and freaking pass out. Freaking is this freaking head? I don't know. Again, it's mostly sketch at this point. I don't really mind that much. But yeah. How goes it? How goes work on the show and the game? Is it going well? I have maybe a plan after I make the trailer for my game. Oh, okay. Yeah, love to hear it. And I don't know. I absolutely love when people have like creative projects. It's like, yes, do it. Yeah. I don't know. Whenever a friend is like, oh hey, I'm working like a game, or like, oh, I'm making like a like this or that. I'm like, whoa, yo, incredible. You love to see it. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like it's just like a really nice way to like spend your time, you know, and then get your, yeah. I don't want to say the creative juices like that, but I mean, I guess creative juices going and expressing yourself. It's all good. I forget how Volbeat looks like. So freaky. I don't know. I think freaking I despise bugs in real life, but for some reason, like I think most of the bug Pokemon are pretty cool, actually. Most of them, emphasis on most. Stare at Volbeat. Probably I like about like that. Buberto. Yeah, what's up, Anish? How's it going? It do be Buberto. Buberto mentioned. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I have to draw this guy's death. It's gonna be pain. I'm doing most of the earlier scenes first, so I can maybe considering doing like a part 1 of a video just so I don't like lose my mind. But then doing like a part 2 and then like a like a combined remastered like director's cut edition of the thing, which is both of them combined plus other stuff. But we'll see. I don't know. The plans to do a live stream. I try not to get them out of game if I get mad at it. I'm assuming that's like I look at bar so I see. Interesting. I I don't know. I've never had to lick soap before. My sister did because she swore when we were really young, and my parents were like, "You really can't do that." But I don't. I can't imagine that it tastes any good. So I mean, that's quite a commitment. That's pretty cool though. This is like conditioning, all right. This is Pavloving me into laughing every single time I see the NG dancing emote. What can I say? You've done it, Enish. How dare you? Freaking yeah, this is off. I love looking so. If you mean that unironically, right, and you're being or not sarcastically or whatever, and you're being for real, more power to you. But you're just probably not good for you. I mean, what flavor is it? Like, you have to get like a good flavor. I'm assuming, right? Like, maybe it's like some sort of elite knowledge where it's like, no. If you link mint soap, it's not it. But like, there's like, I don't know, some other flavor of soap that's like really good tasting. For real. Oh no. If it's like some sort of like Irish mint or whatever, like the default soap is, then I don't know. I don't know if I could fully agree. I mean, that said, I'm not gonna test out the theory, so I will default to you on this one. Actually, freaking look, I will not challenge that claim because I don't really feel like licking soap. But if you got it, you got it. Although you can't. Here's the thing: if you're gonna do like a whole live stream for it, I don't think you could say that I love licking. I think you have to keep that hidden. You have to be like, oh man, I really despise this. Ooh, right. Right, you know what I'm saying? Because if they're like, oh, if you like it, then it's like not really the challenge element, right? The sort of that aspect of it's kind of diminished. But if you're like, oh, you have to at least put on a show and be like, oh man, this soap's awful. Wow, how dare try soap, buddy? I'll pass. I'll pass. I cannot imagine what happened to my weak stomach if I lick soap. I also don't eat normal food. Didn't you say you ate like a rock before, or like a pebble, like sand? Because it was like a while ago, Anish. I'm exposing you right now for that. Uh, you almost throw up when you eat your own food. Unfortunate. Genuinely tough. I'm like a big I would say like a big foodie because that makes me seem like I'm more uh what it was. I have a more refined palate than I actually do. I just like enjoy eating food, so I don't know. Sounds like that sounds like a personal nightmare for me. Yeah, I remember things. I remember important things. I think it's like I remember important things. No, I just remember things at a random selection. Yeah, but I somehow really enjoy eating food though. Make it make sense. I mean, oh, or maybe it's like a I don't know. Is it like a situation where you like enjoy eating food, but just like the afterwards of it is like not good? Because I can kind of relate. I mean, if anyone is again lactose intolerant, I kind of am. I like developed it after not drinking milk for a while, but then freaking I still enjoy drinking milk. It's just the after effect is tough. Oh, soap is not that bad. I have a weak throat, I can like so. I mean, if I don't know if I can necessarily recommend it, but I mean, if you can do it and you can remain healthy somehow, I guess more power to you. I think technically I should probably not endorse it, but I mean, who am I to say? Uh, yeah, I somehow really enjoying your food though. I guess drugs. I I have no clue on it. I'm like the most like was it like straight laced is the term freaking individual. So I've not partaken. uh hate cheese pieces, but I still eat spaghetti with cheese. Interesting. So is it cheese then, or is it like other things? Because I know some people that freaking like despise just food combinations, but foods by themselves or with other things like are fine. Like my brother hates mayonnaise. Like hates mayonnaise, but won't eat a chicken sandwich without mayonnaise on it, if that makes sense. They enjoy chicken sandwiches and they must need mayonnaise on it, as well as pickles. Uh, but that's kind of like that's kind of the thing I'm looking at like, what, but you hate mayonnaise. Why do you like in this other food? And it's like, I don't know. Break. Here's the thing I don't get. I don't like tomatoes, but I like tomato sauce. Again, it's weird. I mean, with tomatoes and tomato sauce, maybe they put something in the sauce. You know what I'm saying? They just add like, I don't know. It's probably like salt. And maybe the way that the sauce comes together, it's like processed or whatever. It's because it's like it also could be potentially, I don't know. Maybe it's the association with other foods. Like imagine if there's someone served you up a pizza, but then they just had like a full on like tomato instead of the actual sauce for the pizza. Also, I hate pickles, but I don't mind pickled relish. Fair. Again they do something with relish. They do something with relish to make it a little different. Freaking I don't know. I think I like the problem is relish is like one of those like foods that's like you don't really see super often. You know what I'm saying? Like you could in terms of like typical food pairings, like relish is only used in like maybe like hot dogs, maybe like burgers or something. I don't know. Like whereas compared to the other other condiments, but like other maybe other condiments or other things like that. They have more, I guess, widespread usage. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's like a relish dish that's like actually really good. I say relish dish or like a dish that uses relish. There we go. That I just don't know about. I don't know. Is that like a thing? I've noticed that with not necessarily all. Is this some other thing? Freaking what was it? Honey mustard as well. Honey mustard is like exclusively used for like chicken. I feel like that's it. Like I love a honey mustard, but freaking it's rare. It's not to be seen. I love pickles. Honestly, yeah, I enjoy pickled food. We can um it here's the take I don't necessarily fully agree with, but I love using of throwing out because it upsets people who really love pickles. Like, well, you say you love pickles, but freaking there that's a lot of things, right? Are you saying pickled you love pickled cucumbers, or you love like pickled onions or pickled eggs or whatever? Like, because they're all pickled foods. When they say pickles, they usually exclusively refer to the cucumbers and all that. Not gonna lie, I don't think I've had honey mustard before. Um, it depends on how you get it, because sometimes like the distributors and providers, they do make it different, and sometimes like the it tastes really good, and sometimes it tastes really synthetic. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'm trying to think about what our foods like taste like really synthetic. I don't know. Just like it just does not taste real. It just tastes entirely artificial. Like they can made it up. What else is like this? I think some like sweets kind of like this. Like some of the fruit flavors like strawberry or whatever are also kind of like that. But yeah. I don't know. Honey mustard's pretty good though. If you get it with like chicken or whatever, it's good. But again, I don't know what else you put it on. Like pickle enjoyer, a W. It might be because my country is in a random place and we don't really got it. I mean, You say that, but then there's probably like some food that you're like, oh, I really love this. I'm like, I have no clue what this is, right? So it's all just regional. Maybe you got like a like some like wild like chicken condiment or like seasoning or they use and like that's like way that's really good actually. And I'm like, I want to try that. Who knows? And because it happens sometimes when it's like it might also be a potentially like a I don't want to say necessarily grass is always greener, but like freaking whenever I go to like other like I guess like the like supermarkets and they have like the imported sections that I would go to, I'm like, dang, I wish these were like cheaper and I could also like, they had a wider selection. Because sometimes you're sick and tired of eating all the local stuff. You're like, frick, I wanna try something else. I don't like meat, but I could go for a cheeseburger. I I sympathize. Honestly, if someone tells me that they don't like eating meat, I genuinely I'm appreciative of them, but I cannot. I truly I think I cannot go like a day without eating meat. I'm entirely shameless. I'm so sorry. A cheeseburger is pretty good. Again, I was saying this before. I was like freaking burgers have been slowly creeping up as like one of my favorite like low key favorite foods, just because of how readily available they are. And I don't know. I just like the composition. I like meat. we got him. We got him. No, I'll go on record saying I love his meat. What can I say? You can take that out of context, sure. But no, I mean I don't know. I try not to say it too often because I knew some people who were like vegetarian and they're like, and I didn't want to like just espouse the the flavors of meat and go into too much depth when they're like right there. So I don't know. If someone really is vegetarian in here, like at least watching the VOD or whatever, I don't want to go into it. But I can go for like I don't know like a steak or like a burger or freaking I don't know like a chicken deep fried or rotisserie anything. A what? I'm not sure what that's in reference to. Honestly, sometimes I speak and then I forget afterwards. So I don't know. It's lost of time. Yo, for real. I'm gonna be so I've been eating like a bit. I mean, we can talk about something that doesn't make you hungry. Freaking. We can talk about rocks. Oh wait. We can talk about soap. Oh wait. He said something about meat. I love eating meat. Yeah, and yeah, I don't know. There's something there. I don't know. Freaking it's lost to the vestiges of the time. Sometimes it do be like that. Uh, freaking. Although I say all this and they're literally drawing two bugs right now. Freaking, I know people in the world eat bugs. I cannot. That's freaking. That's something that I don't know if I'd rather die than eat bugs, but like, I assume the feeling of the two are the same, at least for me. Freaking, ooh. Uh, I need to buy. Hmm. By the way, there's a guy who ate a plane. I feel like this is. I feel like this is coming back. I feel like I've heard about you saying this before. I could be wrong. Maybe I am. I don't know. But like, freaking, I don't know, I'm assuming it's like one bit at a time, right? Just to flex, just cause. But yeah, it's what's wild. Uh, freaking, freaking nasty. I mean, not nasty necessarily, but it's just strange to think about. Like, I'm not sure I say random things. It's the same. I hate bugs. Real. Can we see some bug haters in the chat? It loves to see it. I don't know. I know there's there are people out there that are like, oh, I freaking love I love bugs. I know some people are like, I love eating bugs, but I can't. I mean, why? Why? They're not. They're just, I don't know. Freaking. Whenever I see one and like that's why I don't go to like when I go like to like restaurants or whatever. I'll never choose the outdoor option, especially during like summer or whatever, just because of the bugs. I don't want like a random like wasp or whatever like flying next to me while I'm eating. No, thank you. But the sun, but everything else, no, I'm good. Enjoy. Uh, so sure. I hate any kind of cockroaches. I I think they're probably the worst. I don't know. I won't say the worst because there's wasps exist. What else is there? Freaking like I don't want to say spiders, but I'm assuming if you're living in like something uh like Australia and like New Zealand, then you actually have to deal with like actually dangerous ones. But like those exist. And I don't know, there's some really bad ones, but cockroaches are among, at least for the ones that are like the worst to deal with and like the most annoying. Yeah, they're up there. We gotta get revenge by eating them. No shot. No freaking way. I'm good. If you want to get revenge for me, actually, that you can do that. But until then, enjoy enjoy your meal. I mean, try some like probably like have like a drink ready to wash it down or something afterwards, because glad I got cockroaches here. It's a W. I think there's like it's just that's just like a passive like buff to like where you're living, honestly, because if you don't have it, then that's good. Freaking annoying as heck. Like once the problem is like it if you don't have them, then you don't have them yet, right? But like if somehow they get introduced to like your at least in my case is like if somehow they get introduced to your like area or like your home, then you're cooked, and then they'll that's like a new location they could show up in. So I don't know, be so thankful. And if I see flying cockroaches, I'll burn down your house and burn anything close to it. Real. It's just I don't know if they like there's sometimes where I like go to bed, and because I like live I don't really live, my room is like kind of close to like a garden. There's like bugs around in the garden, and they'll kind of they'll go over to my room. Uh, freaking sometimes I'll like see one like inside, and I'll be like, I cannot sleep anymore. Like it's over for me. Freaking I just knowing that there's one around, and if I don't catch it, then it's like, well, freak, it's just flying around while I'm sleeping. I can't. It's so tough. Freaking uh, I don't get it. But I feel like this is I'm saying all this. If I grew up in like the countryside or something, I feel like it'd be like less of it. Like I'd be like whatever, right? I don't know. It might be just be like a situation of how you grew up and where you grew up in, right? Because like I mean, surely if you're not. I mean, maybe people are like this, but like surely you're not like a farmhand and you're like afraid of bugs or whatever. But me, city living, nah. That's not the other. Can they survive negative 30 degrees Celsius? Um, I mean, they have them. They don't have them like. I'm assuming they don't have them like all the way up in like the territories, but like they they do have cockroaches in some areas of Canada, like the warmer locales. And I live in one of the warmer locales, so that's what it is. But like, yeah, I honestly prior to like honestly a couple years ago, I was like, what the frick are there cockroaches in Canada? I never heard of them, and then freaking I had to learn it the hard way that yeah, they exist. They're some of the worst bugs my family had to war from at my old house. Yeah, yeah. Also, freaking uh, cockroaches that are bad. Bed bugs are so nasty. Freaking honestly, you saying that has like unlocked like a hidden like childhood like trauma, because freaking I think this thing's probably done. In my one of my old uh, homes, right? My I think my dad when I was young. I was like, oh, hey, someone's like handing out like a free piece of like furniture, right? It's like it's probably fun to take. So he brought it home, and guess what? There are bed bugs inside it, and then infested an entire place. And it's like, no, freaking no. So I don't know. I freaking hate bed bugs. But I haven't had any dealings with them like since then, thankfully. But freaking, they are the worst. They're annoying. I don't know. I don't know if they're on the same level of cockroaches. There's something to it because, but like they're both bad. I don't know. Well, again, freaking any bug. There's if there's like a freaking entomologist in chat, I don't want to talk to you. You can leave. I think that's what it is, right? Freaking, it's something like that. Probably like a close up in the face. Probably just like a back. Hello, lots iron. How's it going? Did you get like a good night's rest, by the way? I after I streamed, I like completely like I died. I freaking went to bed at like 10, which is like unheard of for me. It was like 2 hours after I streamed because I was like so dead tired. I don't know. Do you get like a fat nap as well? Yeah. Yeah. Yes ish. Okay. Well, that's at least somewhat good to hear. That's good ish to hear, I suppose. What's the ish? Uh There are like 10 or 15 flying cockroaches and a lot of cockroaches going on. Oh, honestly, I don't want to take it back top hat. I don't want to hear it. Like they're making, freaking, I despise bugs like that. Freaking annoying as heck. I don't know. I say while drawing a bunch of bugs. Uh, by the way, I think there's an entomologist in Dragon Ball. Really? That's that's very specific, but I suppose like there has to be one in some form of media somewhere. I'm just kind of surprised it's Dragon Ball. I mean, maybe it's like you know what I'm saying. There's like anime has like they'll have like an arc with like a side character or whatever, or some rando character that like shows up as like the character of the day, and they have to do like a plot for the filler episode. I think I could see it in something like that, but if you're telling me it's like a main character or whatever, I don't believe it. And I can't even kill one. It's go. I don't. It's so specific. Yeah, yeah. You know, Goku. Yeah, it's Gohan. I don't know enough about Dragon Ball to accurately claim it or not, but it's so funny to imagine that every character in Dragon Ball is just a very hyper specific like form of like occupation. Like you're telling me like Goku is like an archaeologist or something. Or Piccolo is like the expert on fermentation, or I don't know, whatever whatever Piccolo wants to do. Again, freaking, I don't know. I'm assuming Dragon Ball is pretty good. I haven't seen it. But again, like One Piece, if it has to be at least a certain like level of caliber quality, if to get like a billion, or not in One Piece's case, it's like a billion like episodes, but I guess in Dragon Ball's case, it's like like a whole bunch of like seasons and spin-offs and sequel series and stuff like that. Most of them are just random guys. That's what I'm saying. That's like the formula for a lot of older anime, right? Where it's just like, oh, it's the episodes, the plot of the week. We have to deal with this random new character that shows up, um, and then it's just like the frick, they have to deal with the bad guy of the week, and then oh hooray, it's solved, and then they move on, and the next episode like, aha, now it's the new guy. But I say this because and like the most. Maybe it's just Pokemon because I've watched a lot of OG Pokemon and that's basically every single episode. Dragon Ball OG and Z or peak other stuff is alright. Okay, but there's like a billion of them, right? I think there's like Super or whatever. Is that the latest one? I don't know. there's a lot. They make a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I don't know, but I'm kind of like out of. I don't want to say like out of touch, but like I'm not super up to date with like modern anime, and not because I mean maybe I don't know. It's just one of those things where you like hop into it every once in a while, and then you come back like years later. It's like, well, everything's changed, you know. You're just like a seasonal, not a seasonal watcher, but just like a every once in a while watcher. The series are kind of confusing. Interesting. All right. Well, I mean, it's not you're not doing a great job of selling it. Yeah, I'm not saying you have to, but yeah, I don't know. It's I had my shot. I had my chance to watch it before, and it's too late for me now, unfortunately. But I mean, if the more power to the people who are I guess watching it now, I suppose. Again, assuming that there's still more of it. Does he have a mouth? Yes, he does have a mouth. He has like a cute little button nose, I think. Is that actually real, or is Volbeat not have one? Yeah, he does. Look at this guy. Look at this little guy. Like a freaking button. Why is Volbeat Loki? Why is Volbeat so ugly? Because there's GT, which is canon, but it's a different round. Story Super is a different round. Oh, so do you like different? Oh, that's kind of interesting, but at the same time, I don't know. I feel like alternate universe stuff is it is a little confusing to kind of keep track of, right? Like once you start going down that route of like, oh, this is alternate universe, oh, this is another alternate universe, then you kind of have to keep making more, right? It's either you have the one like the regular universe, right? And then or you have two, which is because you just dabble in it, or you have like infinite, like freaking I don't know. I don't know if anyone's like a like big into Spider-Man, but whatever. Like they were totally fine. I mean, Marvel had like the multiple universes issue, but at least for Spider-Man specifically, we're chilling, we're cool. Suddenly they're like, oh, let's make the Spider-Verse comics, and then freaking everything is like with that guy nowadays. It's like Spider-Man, and this is a different version of Spider-Man. Then it's like, what the freak? Why is everything? Why is every version of Spider-Man like this now? Or you make a spin-off series game, whatever, and call it non-canon. You could do that. Yeah, that might be the way to go. Like they really do that sometimes. I think I can. That being said, it's like sometimes they make a spin-off and the spin-off's like kind of low key better than the main series. It's like, well, why don't we just do this all the time? Why don't we just do all this all the time? I say, looking at freaking Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Freaking won't duplicate this layer. There's probably other ones that do it too, but I don't know. At least it's the one I'm most familiar with. Because like sometimes they just make a spin-off and they're like, freak, yeah, let's let's go wild. And then there's some level of familiarity. It's like, oh, I recognize that from the main thing, but it's like twisted and different now. Which is sometimes thinking, but yeah, Dragon Ball did do that kind of interesting. But by the string of your latest messages, Anish, I just assume the Dragon Ball has everything. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Like they have an entomologist. They did a bunch of like alternate universe stuff. I mean, frick, like everything's in there. What more do you need? Like I was thinking of doing like the one frame like super hyper realistic Ren and Stimpy style grin or whatever. But I don't know if I can if I'm like that kind of guy. I don't know if I've been like that. It's like a good face for this. Like anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like there's like a certain like meme look that they got. Not the I think it's what they call Kazuya guy. maybe not. I don't know. They were on. I'll just make one up. Yeah, they got multiverse time travel or multiverse travel out also. Freaking, they got multiverse travel. That's kind of like a I feel like that's like an interesting vibe though, right? Because like if they you can travel between different universes, I feel like that's like that breaks down like a lot of, or I guess it opens a lot of doors, but also like a lot of I guess structures get kind of altered from it, if that makes sense, like narratively wise. Also multiverse time travel. Oh frick! No, they got it. It's like you do like a on your face like a weird, saying, I don't know, something like that. I'll redo it later. Maybe like a maybe like that. I also need to draw freaking the before Mount Moon. They have everything. Alright, new folder. I did not understand the spinoff. I mean, sometimes it happens. Sometimes you strike gold with spinoffs, sometimes you don't. What can you say? I mean, there's a reason they want to spin off in the first place, right? Rocket A intro. It happens. I don't know. I think there's definitely some interesting rooms for there's some interesting potential with some spin-offs. Like I could go for like a spin-off of some of the, well, actually I don't know if I go down that rabbit hole actually, because I say that, but I'm also the sort of person to be like, actually I think they're relying on current media too much, or currently existing media franchises too much. Like freaking there's like a Stranger Things like animated show that's like airing now, and like I don't know, I watched this first season of Stranger Things. I think the first like 3 seasons of it, but like, do we need a spinoff of the show? Do we need more? I don't know. And then all the other random franchises that are coming back to life like recently. Like why is there no Toy Story? I really thought they ended it at 3, and then they came back with 4, and now they're coming back with 5. Like why? Why are they back? So I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe don't give everything a spinoff, but give certain select things a spinoff. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think it just hits different if you're a fan of the original thing, though. What the frick is this? So this scene's probably before entering Mount Moon, so there needs to be like Poké Center establishment shot, because we're actually no, this is like right here, because we're about to enter Mount Moon, about to head to the Poké Center, and then there is a rocket grunt that is entering towards the place. How's this gonna work out? But I don't think Dragon Ball anime isn't over yet. But like it ended at some point and it came back. Like is it a different like season or like iteration of it, or is it like a different, like completely different? You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like One Piece where it's like, oh, the One Piece isn't over, because obviously it's not over. But isn't Dragon Ball? There's like other versions of Dragon Ball. Like it's like a new version of it. Part 2 of Dragon Ball. Yeah. Okay, yeah. But like the original Dragon Ball is done, right? That's what I mean. It's not like a continuous Dragon Ball saga. Although maybe it's not. What does the Poké Center look like? Something. We can probably have app, something like that. But again, I don't know. Not if you're talking about just Dragon Ball in just a general sense, then I mean it makes sense, right? Like the thing's like one of the most iconic anime. And they're not gonna let Dragon Ball die. Super's connected to the OG. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess in a sense, it just feels weird to say like, oh, it's been continuing all this entire time, when it's like it's a continuation, but it's not like or it's a connected continuation, but it's not like the original run of the series. If that makes sense, I don't know. Like at least of like it's not like with One Piece they called like episodes like 200 to like 400 like One Piece. I don't know, like I guess like Alabasta or something. I don't know what episodes it would have been. But you know what I'm saying, right? Like they didn't give it like an entirely different name. And production, I guess, for it was different. I mean, maybe it's warranted, but I don't know. They just like a like shot. Just probably just need like a bunch of rocks. Honestly, it's entrance to the cave. Something like that. Also, I don't think I've ever been. I mean, it could be interesting to go, but I don't think I've ever been into like a cave proper. You know what I'm saying? Like a real cave. I think I've only been like a field trip to like one of those like places. Not exactly like a zoo, but those like exhibits that have like a cave like structure. Like a real cave would be kind of cool to go into. I'd not want to do it like often, but I mean just like once in a while, you know, just to try it out. This is not to say the same thing as like when those people that go like caving or whatever it is, where they like actually like go deep into. They have to like, you know what I'm saying, like the whole like this is not like a what was it, like a nutty putty situation or what it's called. Like just like a regular open cave. Uh, by the way, I might have biased for Dragon Ball because I kind of grew up fit. I mean, nah, that's fair. That's fair, totally. I mean, freaking, it's the these are kind of like all the all star ones though, right? Like all the these are like the anime classics, or at least like the shonen classics, I suppose. I don't know what the thing looks like, but it's probably something like this. It's probably the stairs or something. I mean, like wooden stairs, like planks. One of like 15 people my age grew up with that. Ah, I mean, I suppose, but would you rather want to do? Would you rather grow up with Dragon Ball or I don't know, Paw Patrol or something? Whatever it's the equivalent is, right? I don't know. But I mean that is a little dangerous line of thing because it's like also at the same time it's like well that's like sort of like elitism for when I was a kid it was better but at the same time some things are just kind of better. What can we say? Like frick, I SpongeBob the Go. What can we say? What can we say? I would not want to grow up with The Simpsons. No way. How dare other people have other types of nostalgia? I only want my nostalgia. Back in my for real. Just gotta grow up to be like a grumpy elder. The way. Nah, I don't know. They probably got some. Again, I think I said this yesterday as well, but freaking, I have no clue what's on air and for kids these days. Probably they gotta have something at least a little quality, right? Like there's gotta be something good for them. It can't just be all like slop, surely. But yeah, I've never watched SpongeBob. Oh, what are you doing? Get out of the stream and go do your homework. Go watch all. I mean, not all. We go watch the first like 3 seasons of SpongeBob. It's mainly soft. I think Teen Titans Go. Well, okay. Here's the thing. I swore Teen Titans Go is like that's like 10 years ago. Like I remember complaining about Teen Titans Go when I was like 10 years ago or something like that. Right? Like it's been like surely it's not Teen Titans Go now. Surely that's like over. They have like a new sort of slop. I don't know. I say all that, but that I don't know, that gives me like flashbacks. I don't know if freaking anyone else has seen or remember these things, but like it's like you know those like channels that like exclusively review like animated shows. There was they got into like such a big like huff about like Teen Titans Go back in the day because it was easy views. I don't know. I just sometimes I look back on like those this period of time and I was just watching those and like frick, dang, no, they got me. It's like I don't want to say cringe because I kind of hate the term, but it's like freaking cringe to think about. I think it's still going. I mean, if you tell me a Teen Titans Go is still going on, I would not believe you. There's no shot. I mean, if you're telling me it's still being aired, sure, I can believe that. But if you're telling me they're still actively making episodes, no way. Freaking things. So, I mean, actually, you say that, but I think The Simpsons is still going. And there's a lot of shows that it's still going for a long time. But it's just I don't know if Teen Titans Go is like that. It's built like that. There's a joke that I ran on taxes and I explained 401ks in taxes. I don't know. I don't know. Do I mean, does their target audience even like laugh at like tax jokes? I don't do they understand what they are? I don't know. I feel like that's like something you do for like the freaking like, I don't want to say like the adults in the audience, but you know what I'm saying, like people who are grown up and watching the show, I suppose. Like I don't know. Maybe. I think the only joke that like people have about taxes if you're underage is like, ha, I'm avoiding taxes, right? That's like the only thing. They lost the plot. I mean, the original Teen Titans is really good though. It's like it could have been me complaining about freaking Ultimate Spider-Man after seeing Spectacular Spider-Man. It's like, like sure it might be different, more comedic focused, but like you don't understand it. What's once there? It could have been great. This could have been peak. Okay, so I'm gonna Google this, and I think if you're saying that it's still ongoing, I believe you. Don't get me wrong. I need to see it with my own eyes. I've not watched it, but I've seen the memes about Ron breaking the Flash characters. I feel like they might do that. That's kind of wild. Yeah, like can wait a second. I hate to say you're right, but wait, you might have to be right on this. No, that's wild. Uh, I don't know. That that's tough. That's tough. Freaking again, obligatory. Freaking I. You know, kids shows were back in my day. It's the ghost. Hey, what's up, lamplighter? How's it going? We, I've, yeah, that's me. I'm dead. We're doing, I'm drawing nuzlocke art for a video I want to make. And we're just basically just chilling. We're chatting. It's mostly just sketches, so I'm basically just bouncing toward between scenes right now. But it's mostly just a chill chatting stream. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you get the vibe. I like Luigi. I I will say this actually. No, you say that. I've always preferred Luigi over Mario. I'll say this. Like maybe this is a popular opinion nowadays. I think Luigi's been way cooler. I mean Mario, but Mario's just like the face, right? He's just like the mascot of the series. Freaking Luigi's out here doing all the real work. Freaking Mario's like overconfident and everything, and then Luigi's like he's the guy. Obligatory energy dance. Real, real. It It's gotta happen. I mean, you say this. I think there's a non-zero chance that in like 2 weeks you're probably gonna be like, oh, there's another emote that I gotta use now. But for now, it moves. Freaking. Oh, just like just bumping into the guy. How do you draw that in like a still thing? Oh, just like a map or something. I don't know. Have like a rocket come out from nowhere, like a trail of guys. But yeah, I don't know. I, I was trying to like Luigi sucking ghost type things. I'm processing that sentence. What do you mean by light? I I didn't expect that answer. Hey, you never know. I mean, hey, we chatting. I think so. I think I'm like here's the thing. My brain's RAM is kind of occupied by both drawing and talking. So sometimes I'll like something's go over my head. It's all right. Yo. I mean, let's go. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'll say this. I have a anonymous follows on. Freaking I think yesterday someone followed me and then they I either got banned or deleted their account. I thought their name was so funny, so I will air them on right now because I mean they're not. I mean I guess they're not here. It was unknown user. Freaking it was snake going up the butt. I thought it was kind of hilarious in the moment because it caught me entirely off guard. Like I was just it was just a stream and I was like, what the freak? Okay. But yeah, and the last digit. We're the single digit gang where you're at, right? You know, like I was here, the day ones. Oh geez. I said I wanted it for real. You know, it's like a good rocket caps or whatever. Do I want multiple guys? Nah. Save that for something else. But yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hold on, let me get a sip of water real quick. I don't know. You're not obviously you can't see it, right? But like freaking I got the freaking like after streaming a couple times with like no water, I decided to step up my game today and brought like a full on jug. So like I'm good. I got time. The guy find with one like and it says I was here day 3. Well, I will say this, right? There was a guy in my freaking um what there's a guy I posted like the VOD for like my first stream, and then the only comment I like hearted it. It was like first. I think it was something like that. It was like I was like, dang, I've made it. Maybe I've peaked. It's all downhill from here. So I mean, you may be day ones, but you're not first. Okay. Oh, good. I do that too. W. What the frick do you? What does this guy look like again? This guy's is this dude? Let me pull up for the reference. Yeah, this guy. Introducing cameo characters early. There's not necessarily cameos. It's just like a character in the thing. Yeah, I don't know. Why does every character in Pokemon have like this massive like goofy hat? It's so silly. Yeah, I'm forced to draw. Wait, you draw? I'm saying though, you don't have to. like you don't have to watch these streams with the visual. Honestly, I kind of prefer. No, no, not prefer, but I think it's like kind of co-working in a sense where it's just like you just keep it on and then just chat or whatever. But yeah, I forget he does that. He does what? He draws. Honestly, it's real. I will say though, I don't usually tell people in real life that I draw. So I feel like the most amount, like you knowing that I draw is more than some people that I know in real life. They're like, wait a second, this guy draws. So, yeah, I mean, I say that, and then because these are sketches and they're mostly just freehanded. These are probably like the ugliest drawings I've ever made. Uh, but yeah, I draw. I don't know. Are you an artist as well, or? I mean, I assume so. I don't know. This is a wild accusation or assumption to make, I suppose. But like, if you're on the like the art category, I mean, you probably have some connection to like drawing or like I guess producing things, right? I mean, maybe I don't know. Maybe there's a wild assumption to make. I wonder if I draw. I wonder if I draw. There you go. And then the question marks. I draw sometimes. Do you do Gartic streams? Uh, well, I mean, I, I've played Gartic Phone before. I don't stream it because well, first off, I need to know a bunch of other artists to do so. So that's that. So that's kind of out of the picture right now. I really don't know that many artists in real life, although I would like to know more. Um, but also like I don't know. I think a lot of the streams I do are very they're basically just stuff I do like offline, if that makes sense, and I'm just doing streaming just to hang out while doing it. So I wouldn't like go out of my way to stream something that I wouldn't normally like play or do, if that makes sense. At least at this point. Maybe it'll change in the future. Wait, you have a website? I'll say I had a website with Wix because I want to make one before. Freaking Wix one day like switched up on me and was like, "We're gonna charge you like 200 more bucks a year to like host your websites." I was like, "Frick, screw you guys!" So I had to move it to Card. But yeah, and Card's kind of like better for it. But you can if you go pay like 20, it's like 20 bucks a year for premium. You just remove the site like URL and then you're chilling, right? I mean, granted, it's like a one website site. It's like a one page site. So like for a comic, I have to like actually pay for some other website host and provider that does that. It's better than Wix, I'll tell you that. You don't really need artists to be just friends. The 2 minute time limit lets the levels kill everyone. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I think that's a fair way to think about it. I was thinking it from the angle of like artist Gartic streams. But if you're talking about just chilling and having fun, I mean, yeah, you could really just Gartic stream anybody on it. Really, I think it's kind of the same reaction I had when some coworkers were like, "Oh, let's play a freaking what is it? It's Scriblio, yeah, Scriblio." And honestly, in Scriblio as well, it's better if you can't draw, if that makes sense, because it makes the art more funny. Like if you can draw, it's like it looks good, obviously. But if you can't draw, it's peak comedy. I don't know if it's like really rotated like that. I think it's like a little lower. Yeah. Do you know 0.1% people draw? real These are real facts that they're hiding from you. Yeah. Artists are incredibly rare. There's only so many people. What does everyone else do? Who knows? And what do I want this to be? It's probably just got like marching, not rushing, but just like kind of like get out of my way sort of walk. Something like that. Do you know 0.1% people draw? Yeah, and I'm the I guess the 99.99%. I don't know what he called this. Do you know Area 51 have the real Donald Duck? A real Donald Duck. I don't know. I've heard they just have the imposter version of the guy, but freaking that's on me. They got real Donald Duck in there? Dang. Remember like it's like COVID times. They had the whole let's go raid Area 51 like bit, like joke. Freaking and then I don't want to say nothing happened of it. There was a full there like basically no one went. Everyone just went to go party instead. And then there's this one clip of like the guy Naruto running in the background. I think that's funny. But I don't know. Maybe they should have been looking for Donald Duck instead of aliens. Who's to say? He dropped running. Something like that. Probably just like fooling myself in mode. Bro, live TV. Where the frick is? Well, probably just like. Oh wait, hold on. We can make this guy like really small, just to convey depth. Then just like the rock in the backgrounds. There's also the freaking air. I don't know. This is like very specific knowledge, but like in like 10 like something years ago, there was to Area 51. There's two movies. It was Escape from like it was like I want to say Plan 51 or maybe Area 51. And then there was a related, not a related movie. It was a different alien themed movie that came out like in the same year or like the year after. That are basically just like the complete opposites of each other, at least conceptually. It's like one's like aliens trying to go back home, but they land on Earth, and the other one's like a human trying to go back home, but they landed in an alien planet. Which is just a weird coincidence. I don't know. They're not related to each other. It's just funny. Okay, so if a guy told you anything, you were going to draw with one line, it will be real what we draw. I mean, there's so many answers to this question. I think like there's like a funny answer, there's like a real answer and stuff like that. Freaking, I don't know. I mean, you could just draw like a diamond or whatever. Like that's like that's money, big money. No. Take that. I mean, but that's like the boring. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like again, there's like a series of like answers to like hypothetical questions that are like the most boring but like practical like answer there is. I think Edish would know. I think I talked about it before. Freaking, if someone's asking you what's the best superpower to have, just like time travel or like time manipulation, like omnipotence and stuff like that. Like these are the best objective powers. Like who cares about super strength? But like they're so boring. Freaking, I don't know. The real answer, Donald Duck. I'd draw a real Donald Duck so we could put him into Area 51. Matter manipulation. I'm stuff. Yeah. I don't know if this is like a thing. I don't know if anyone remembers, but there's like a long time ago, maybe like 10. Oh, no, it's not that long. It was like 10 years ago or whatever. Back when JoJo's was still like airing. I again, I haven't seen it actually. I still to this day have not seen it. But everyone was like posting about it so much that I was like, frick, you know what? I won't see this. I won't watch it. But the one all I know really is like the meme where they get, like go beat up on like a guy, and then he sips of wine beforehand. But also freaking the one theme I think it's like Giorno's theme or whatever. There's like a moment in that theme, and then where like it goes to like a piano, like it stops and goes to the piano. I know that bit, and actually genuinely I think it's a really good song for that bit specifically. So I don't know, that's all I know of it. But frick, you did. No, it's like, okay, here's the problem, right? If everyone says something is good, then for like most people, they'll be like, oh cool, I'll watch it then. But then for me, I'm just like, frick, well, I mean, I want to be contrarian and then not watch it, you know? There's so many people saying it's good, I guess I won't watch it, you know? And it's just me. I know at least one other person that does this or has said this, and it makes recommending things to them difficult. Because when something is genuinely good, like you have to watch this, and it's like, well, frick. I guess I just have to trash on it instead and hope that they don't agree. But you know what I'm saying? When people like glaze something, it's like unparalleled depths. That was like the 2010 era of being in high school and freaking you know, just living through that. Go watch it. It's you Green Ghost. Okay. It's like I've committed. It's principles. I can't go watch it now because the time's passed. You know, it's like it's too late. It's too late for me. You have to go on. I just don't like Doja. Who are you? Starting me. Watch Steel Ball Run then. Again, I don't think Google that. I mean, it sounds like it could be a JoJo, a JoJo arc because they have stuff like that, like freaking Stardust Crusaders or I don't know, something like that. They have like these like incredibly anime sounding names. Yeah, it is. Like Stone Ocean or yeah. It's a whole part like a whole other anime. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I might get a thought. But again, I don't really have. I don't really watch that much anime these days. I've fallen off the beaten path. And it's just because a seasonal thing for me. You know, every once in a while, I'll come back and be like, you know what? I really want to get like I want to hyper focus on anime, and then freaking never. I mean, not never. I just, you know, come back like 3 years later and be like, all right, now time to hyper focus on anime. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know the vibe. I don't know. There's just so much of it. There's just so much of it you can watch. It's like yeah. I don't know. Maybe this. I'm saying all this, and you're looking at me like, what the frick is this guy talking about? But I don't know. Like a seasonal interest of mine. Have heard that they're all different though. It's like I don't know. I'm assuming it's not one continue. I mean, maybe it might be, but it's not one continuous story. It's just like it's segmented into parts or whatever. By the way, did you hear Steel Ball run out? I'm assuming it's like the run of the anime is out. Or something. In which case, no. I've been I've been out of the game. You know, I'm like that one freaking retired like sports player who's like, no, I've been out of the game for too long. Uh, but freaking uh, oh, okay. I like my keyboard. Okay, that's so real. Every single time I type something on my keyboard because on my current setup I can't see my keyboard, so I have to type blind. And literally, I don't have the freaking. I cropped the screen to spare people from seeing all of this, the mashed up gibberish that comes on my thing. Ungain got it. Real. You don't have to say it like that, all right? It's true, but I'm too old for this. I mean, I'll get back into that after a bit, but no, I've not heard the OST. But if you got like a specific, like one specific song that's like, yo, this is actually like, the best one, I mean, point me to it, right? I don't know if I'll listen to the whole OST, but I'll at least give one of the tracks a try, you know? Might as well. Again, probably not right now, but like after stream. You can't get me like that. Don't say that. I might actually do it. Although I'll probably try and it's gonna press like to completely different keys. Like it's probably gonna press like like T and then W or something like that, or like you know what I mean? Yeah, stay where it's on. Are you talking about like the? Oh, are you talking like the OP? Oh, right, that makes it really easy then. I bet. Yeah, we can. It's 4 minutes long. Dang, we got it. Don't worry, nothing will be wrong on it. You gonna take that? Well, I mean, it's your soul actually, so I mean. Enish is yeah. I was gonna make the joke that no, Enish is fine. Enish's soul is safe. Like they already beat the champion. Because in this Nuzlocke series, while I was playing, they're like, hey, can you name a character or a Pokemon after me? I was like, sure. So they're fine. They're safe. They're good to go. How to frick is something like that. Maybe like a date, like a sun setting sort of vibe. Ooh, no, they got you, Anish. They got you with that. Freaking it's you didn't agree with this? Well, I mean, isn't that maybe not necessarily. I was gonna make a joke that's like basically every single like terms and conditions freaking privacy notice thing ever where it's like you just scroll to the bottom, you like click accept, and then later it's like, wait a second, frick. I didn't want this. Uh so watch I'm out of the game. I'm so sorry. You're talking to, like Ender said, a certified unk, apparently. That's what the kids call it these days. Freaking, I remember when it's like just freaking okay boomered. No, I haven't seen JJK either. I haven't seen anything, so I mean, freaking, this is much as known truth. I've heard it's good though. Freaking, I know people that have seen it and they're like, yo, you should watch it. I'm like, yeah, probably. And there's like a billion memes on it online. I'll say that. It's freaking everywhere. It's inevitable. It's I oh oh sorry to be nah. Trust me, it's good stuff. Okay, okay. I got like a. The thing is I think I was like reading like the summary of it, and I was like, what? I I was like, okay, cool. I'll check it out at some point. I think I might have seen the first episode of it, but I'm not sure if I've seen too much else. I don't really remember the rest of it. But this was like just as I was like, you know what I'm saying, where like the seasonal or the I guess was it tri-yearly anime phase that I had was like, okay, well I'm it's on its way out, so I didn't end up watching the rest of it. Maybe I'll give it a rewatch. Maybe it's that time again. I don't know. For some reason, we love talking about anime in this chat for some reason. I don't know how. I don't know how it keeps happening. It's coming back. So can you voice act? I wish I could. Honestly, you say that voice acting is like I think that's something I'd love to do, but it's like it takes so much time and dedication to do so, you know. But like in an ideal world, I wish I don't know, like try it maybe. But like I don't know. Have you? I guess have you done any like voice acting or something? Like on a if you're just doing it for like just casual sort of stuff, it is just genuinely fun. Even if you're like not like I know people who aren't like trying to become professional voice actors, but like even just like doing like voices in like while playing games or whatever, it can be really fun. So I do a really I think it's really cool. It's just actually doing like I guess professional, if that makes sense. Like voice acting is like that's a tough gig to get into. But hey, if it's something you want to do, I mean, go by all means. I'm very bad at it. So fun though. Exactly. And the thing is, like, you don't have to be good at everything in order to find like value and worth in it, right? You just do it, even though you're not like professional or the best at it. Like, absolutely, just do anything, right? Like, frick, might as well give it a shot. Okay, this hair is not it, but where? Is it putting like a map or something? I don't know. They do give you like a town map in these games. I think there is a side. Let's see. If I told you I have 3 staff superpowers, again, I'm telling you, all you need is omnipotence. It's not really a superpower, as is known, but like freaking. I think it was like Anish also is right about it. It's like freaking what, like matter manipulation, and I'm like time travel, or I guess time manipulation, and then that's freaking everything. But like if we're gonna talk about like if we're not trying to be like the most like trying to solve the superpower thing, I think last time I said it, flying is good, not in the sense because it'd be cool to fly, but because you don't have to go on an airplane. Because honestly, I don't know, airplanes are the worst form of travel that's been invented. And I say this as being someone who's never been on a ship, like on an actual like cruise, I suppose. So maybe like ships are like the worst, and airplanes are like, perhaps I treated you too poorly. But freaking, who wants, especially if you're flying from like a very long distance, right? Like if we're talking like 18-hour flights, like 20-hour flights, who wants to be in a plane? No, it's unless you're out here like, yes, I've gotten first class seats on this on this luxury plane. No. If you're out in like economy out here with the rest of us sitting in these terrible seats, trying to sleep on the plane, it's terrible. It's not it. For me, time stop, resistance, and X-ray. Not bad. Well, resistance, actually no, I'm thinking about it now. Resistance, I feel like that's like one that's like freaking not super necessary but necessary at the same time, you know what I mean? It's like a very like conditional pick, because I'm assuming resistance would be just like uh resistance to like I say it like this video game, resistance to damage, but also like just like illnesses or whatever. Like that would be cool. Like not having to worry about getting sick or whatever, because that freaking that like takes you out, right? That's tough. I don't know how valuable the other stuff is, unless you're like planning to like actively jump into like a volcano jacuzzi or something. It might not come up as often, but I guess you don't have to worry about like, I guess, like getting into a car crash or whatever. Maybe that's the value. Oh, you are. Bro, got it. You can see. I'm telling you, man. I'm out of touch. I'm out of date. I mean, what power set is that? Is it freaking? I don't know what the other two is. Is that freaking? Hmm. No, I don't know. Like Jarno or something, but I don't know. What are you talking about? I don't know. I'm assuming it was a reference. I'm assuming you like clocked it as like a reference to something else. I was like trying to think. I was like, freaking, is that like someone else's power set? I don't know. It's I'll say it's so hard to tell sometimes with like references, because sometimes it'd be like they'll just catch you out of nowhere. That'd be real. Untraceable DNA, infinite stamina, time stop. Freaking dang. Edgy dance, real, so real. Honestly, sometimes I think that's like the most valuable thing I've been learning is just freaking. You need like a catch all like smoke bomb, if that makes sense, like a freaking and NG dance in real life. And whenever there's like something that like catches you off guard, you just need to toss out that like a get out of jail free card, but just like linguistically, I suppose. What killed you? Oh, if we're talking about like lore, right? I'm still kind of like thinking about it, but I think freaking I died I want to say of natural causes, but it's just like some sort of like maybe like apocalyptic event could be cool, or maybe just like some sort of maybe like regional or localized thing, because I think it'd be really cool to have a character that is sort of like a remains or like a vestige in like a very dead world. But again, I don't know. I I think as of right now, I don't want to go too deep into thinking about planning all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Died by death, exactly. Hey, if you maybe by in lore standards, I'm friends with death. You know what I'm saying? There's freaking like it's like Grim Reaper is a ghost. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I think it's funny to die by joke. I I don't know. In what sense? I mean, I don't think so necessarily. Maybe not by some other metrics, but I suppose in like in terms of the like in terms of the listing, it might be more relatively funny than some of the really grim ones. But like death by vending machines right there, right? Like you could be one of like this like the less than 10 people that die every year because of that. Or I don't know. What was a really funny one. Maybe not that funny if you think about it from like our perspective, but like being killed by like a really specific animal. I was gonna say scorpion at first, but I feel like scorpion's like, oh, that makes sense. That's like, oh, that's a weird way to go. Or just some sort of really hyper specific death. That's like okay, well, I mean, they had to get someone, right? Like this is like sort of like oh, if you imagine like quicksand as a kid, where it's like, oh frick, quicksand. But like, imagine if someone came up to you right now, it's like, oh, I'm sorry, do you know this one person that you knew died to quicksand? You'll be like, what are you talking about? What do you mean quicksand? Where the frick they get any? How'd you even see any of that stuff? So I don't know. I think something like that is probably one of the better, like the funnier ways to go, at least for my in my take. Because I think I'm so sorry, but I think if someone were to tell me that, oh, I died via quicksand, and this is someone that this is in my very uh metropolitan area, I would immediately kind of like break into laughter first before being like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Break. Die to a spider jumping that way the driving you panic and crash. Actually, that's something that I'm like kind of concerned about. Not a spider, a freaking. Imagine like you're on the road and then like a bee or like maybe like a wasp shows up in your car. I would lose it. That's it. That's game over. That's end game for me. It's already done. You know, Reaper can like freaking send me to the underworld already. Or like I don't know. But also like a spider jumping is like kind of crazy work. I mean, if a spider's jumping at you, I feel like it's done. You're cooked anyways. Freaking again, unless like I'm saying this as someone who does not like live in Australia, where every animal is like designed, like hyper designed to kill people. Um, but you know, let me know this. Maybe duplicate this. I'll probably have to redo some of the bits of the art afterwards, but we ball. Uh, for real though, jumping insects, like flying insects. I don't know. Those two need to go. They need to be gone. They need to like chill out and go extinct or something because what the frick? I guess for flying ones, maybe butterflies can like live. Maybe they got it. But I don't know. Well, that kind of happens because some spiders like chill the sun cover thing that's up. Nightmare scenario. Genuinely kind of like I don't know. Again, Again though, I mean like it depends on where you're at. Like like if I say all that, right? If a spider were to like do that here, I'd be kind of freaked out. But like in most cases, it'd be like harmless. You know, it'd be or not harmless necessarily. Like if it bit me, it'd probably be not great, but it wouldn't like kill me. Most likely. Again, depends on the spider, but like most of the time they're kind of chill like that. But if you live in somewhere, if you live somewhere where spiders are awful, then you might have a different response to this. And I need to make this guy a little bigger, right? Like I don't know. Wasn't there like the one Peppa Pig like episode or whatever that got like banned in Australia or something because it was like, oh, spiders aren't that bad, and then it was like in the eyes of like the television council, like saying like, oh no, this is actually like harmful message to teach kids, freaking something like that. But also the freaking sun cover up thing. I mean, that's necessary. That's a necessary part of having a car. If you're in like a hot summer and freaking you don't have that in your car, I don't know if I want to chill in that area. I don't know if I want to be there. You know what I mean? Especially if you have like a darker car that like absorbs sunlight more easily. Rick, no, thank you, no way. Oh yeah, freaking, hey, it happens. I'm telling you. How the frick is this gonna go? Like, it's probably just like a shove. Like tip forward maybe to the side. Uh, something. I don't know. Again, it's like very messy, but it's all experimental. That's what it is. That's why. That's my justification. Like that. Pushed out. They always do this in like shows and stuff, but I don't know if anyone's ever like done this in real life. I'm sure there are people that do, but like, does anyone actually like shoulder check anyone when they're like trying to like start a fight? Like, surely that's like cartoon jock behavior, or like, it's like like no one does that. No one does the whole give me your lunch money sort of thing in real life. Like that's like this is all just made up. Although I think people realize that for at least for the whole like, oh, give me lunch money. No one does that in shows anymore. Although it was kind of like a useful shorthand. So I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say it kind of is like super cliche as a trope, but I mean, I don't know. What else replaced it? What can you do to show someone's being a stereotypical bully without it? Huh? Because no one speaks like that anymore. No one's like, hey, I'm gonna give you a swirly. Like, what the frick? It's just so easy to use. Hey, we got free school lunches here. No, honestly, that's incredible. That's actually like amazing. Because freaking, you have to pay for our school lunches over here. At least in public school, maybe like a private school or something where like they're like, oh, we're just gonna you're gonna charge your parents anyways, so you might as well give your free food, right? Like, but at least in public schools, they don't do that. You got to bring your own. You bring your own lunch or bring money for that stuff or starve, I suppose. You can. Because I'm telling you, if you want like a pizza or like a poutine or something, nah, that's money. So I used to freaking bring my own food, but you know, hungry, growing teenage boys, I was like, frick, let me just bum from some fries off of my friends. So that's how I survived those years. But wouldn't have to do that if they were free. I'll tell you that much. Wow, our teachers do pay. Wait for the what for the food? for their students, or what do you mean? Oh, you mean, okay, you mean for the, okay, you mean for their own lunches then. I'm assuming. Well, I think that makes sense at that point, right? I mean, like, why? I guess they could give the teachers free food, but I mean, if you're a teacher, you're already getting paid like a salary. You're already getting money from them at some point. Yeah. Although I'm gonna be so real. I say that I think if I were to go work somewhere and they were to give me free lunch, I'd be like, yo, this place is awesome. Actually, I'd prefer that. You know, I would enjoy free lunch while also getting paid for this stuff, anyways. Like that's peak. I mean, I say that, and then but there it's like a thinking about like school lunches though. I don't know. I mean, it maybe it's different depending where you are, but if I were to say that as like a teacher here, and then they freaking give us like the driest burger, the most unappetizing pizza slice in the world, maybe I'd pass. Although free food is free food, you know what I'm saying? If it's free, it's free. Might as well. There's no risks of all of it anyway. It's totally. I'll say that though. Yeah, this stream is making me freaking hungry though, for real. Dang, you know it's like this. Say that, but it's like, what the frick am I gonna eat? And then if you remember from earlier, produce burgers. It's all burgers. It always has been. I don't know. Maybe something else. I've never had it. A shawarma is really good, actually. They're they 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 had some in Toronto when I was there, um, as a kid, and I had one for the first time. I was like, "Yo, this is actually kind of amazing." And I moved, and the place I moved to has a lot of shawarma places around. It's like, frick, I'm living large. Kind of expensive though. It's like a like takeout food. It's like freaking what is it like? At least for current day, right? Like any ordering any sort of fast food, takeout food from a restaurant. Yikes! Ooh, oh, there goes the money. That's where everything goes to. Freak. And then you're eating it the entire time. It's like, wait a second, I paid like $30 for this meal. There's no way. How did I get here? There was there's like a buy one get one like deal, I think. I saw maybe like last week or whatever. And the buy one get one deal, it was not it was anything but that. It was freaking like a combo or something like that for like $20. Or something like that. No, it was not a combo. It was two burgers total, right? For the price of like $18. I'm like, that's you could have just bought like two regular burgers for that price. What do you mean? Again, I don't know. Yeah, that reminded me of the one shawarma guy I see videos of. There's a guy that makes shawarma videos. It's I want to say that. I mean, I say that, but I mean, I don't know what it was. Is it them like making and preparing them, or I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on this. Maybe there's like actually some like crazy like thing to it. Oh, it's like their marketing. I see. But like yeah. So if you're making food and you're making a very specific type of food, we're not talking about like cooking channels that cook like multiple different things. We're talking about like if you specialize in one specific thing, right? How much like what's the depth of like stuff you can like make a video out of based on that, right? Like there's only so many like there's only so many ways you could make a video about making a like a specific food. I guess in this case, like shawarma, right? I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is a thing, but like, Rick, I don't know. Kind of entertaining. Okay, W. I think so. I think there's like a. I think especially like when there's like a. Uh, especially when there's like a um food channel that does like videos that with like cooking or whatever, and it's like sped up and like the music and editing is really good. It's like whoa, actually that's pretty chill. So I could see it. They make like skits at the place and advertise shawarma. I'm saying, I'm saying they don't gotta advertise shawarma. I'd be eating shawarma regardless. I mean, obviously they're advertising their place, but I get that, but still. I'm saying like if you haven't had any, they're worth trying. I think. I do like a I want. So here's the thing. There's like a Marvel. I think I remember hearing about this from a book a while back. The Marvel way to do comics or whatever. It's like you don't want to do poses that are that are not exaggerated enough. You need to do like poses that are like super exaggerated, especially for like comics and like still images like this. So maybe extend this out more, like that. Something again, just figuring it out. It might actually be like a link thing. Actually, I'm realizing now, freaking, because sometimes like a bot will show up in the chat and then say something, but I can't see any links. So like freaking, I don't know. It might be on me. It might be on my end. Because this shirt go something like that. I say all this about the joking about like make the stream make hunger. Genuinely, I'm feeling the hunger right now. It's like halfway through. Uh, I want to think of what we got. Uh, also something that's pretty good. Bond me. If no one's had that before, it's basically just like a sandwich, but with like a different type of meat in it and like a sauce. That is pretty peak. I'm not a soup person generally. I kind of despise soup. Like most, if not all soup. Um, but when I go to like pho places, I'll just end up getting a banh mi. You know what I mean? It's just like oh yeah, that's like the designated meal that I'll get. I mean that you're like a rice dish, but you know might be 1 a.m. for like 1 a.m. You go to. I mean actually I'm not. I don't know. Maybe you don't need to, but hey, freaking you keep a responsible sleep schedule. You know what I'm saying? You go for some bread. I'm just saying, you know, freaking yeah, hungry. There, I don't know. I haven't had like proper like proper bread in a while though. You know what I'm saying? Like some of that. I don't want to say gourmet stuff because I was gonna say like freaking what is it? The not garlic bread. It's the other one. It's I'm blanking out on the name. Brioche. I think that's the one. Yeah. Well, no, it's like the French one where they put up egg and stuff. It's pretty good. That's like the I haven't had that in a while. That's pretty amazing as well. But the French just make like pretty good breads in general. I don't know. And should be even more honestly. be even more exaggerated. It's like, and then the angle should be like that. You know what I'm saying? Like a pushed out like that. Something, I don't know. I need someone to come over to my place and freaking bump me on the shoulder so I can get a good reference. Oh yeah, you're drawing. You for real? Real. What's there? I don't know. I'm focused on this because I want to make food. All right. All right. I'll move on to some other like bit. Move to the third one. Like I can't believe we start off with that, and that's been festering. That's been festering. Marinating into the back of my mind for since forever. Although I'm gonna stop saying it for my sake and also for the sake of it's 1 a.m. for you. You should probably or like probably not think of bread at this moment. You gotta rise and grind. Think of bread when you wake up. I don't know. I don't know where the saying goes. Like a now this is a close up sort of situation. He's like, what's your problem? And then he's like, oh, don't mess with us. Hats, stupid hats. Everywhere I go. Like that. This is not his design, but I think what the square, like what you're saying, I'm now envisioning one of those like super short, like small, headed like square grunts. I think it's just incredibly funny to me. Just thinking of like this sort of like looking guy who's like, grr, but then his face is just it's just entirely square and tiny. I don't know. Something like that. Again, not the design, but freaking love it. Here, let me get a sip of water. I said sip of water and took like the freaking took a solid like chunk out of that. It's a tiny bit. It's a little bit. You gotta stay hydrated, honestly. I feel like that's like a genuine problem I have sometimes where I don't hydrate enough, but as was. Well, I should eat. Fair. All right. Good night, Ash. Thanks for hanging out. What's the freaking on this? This is such an angular face. I love angular faces, but hey, it is what it is. What is that? I think I'll look at the reference again. I was thinking about making these grunts like recurring characters initially, but then I'm like, now I'm kind of like, what if I just make them? I mean, still recurring characters technically, but what if I make them like actual like characters from uh, from the I guess canon, if that makes sense. Like I don't know, maybe not actual canon characters from canon, but like freaking Uh, like this guy Rocket A. Like I was thinking like maybe it could be silver or something. Like that could be kind of neat. I mean, he already has red hair, and like that could be like a segue into Johto, and then maybe Rocket B could be like uh Lyra effectively. Like I could make her like a main character or something, or not like a main. You know what I mean, like a protagonist, like a playable character. But we'll see. Again, that's like if there's ever a sequel. It's holy, I don't know. But I've been thinking about that, right? It's like one, I don't want to do another project. Like I don't want to have to do another project for a while because frick projects are uh they take a lot of time. They take a lot of time to make. But at the same time, I don't know if I want to just become an exclusive art streamer. Um Although probably I again I was like I wanted basically I'm just doing streaming to stream the stuff I'd already do anyways, and I need to do a lot of stuff art stuff anyways. I don't know. Maybe there's something else. Potentially, I don't know. Maybe like there's like some other like I don't know, like game or something. Maybe not. But if I do it in a game, I have to like make a video out of it. So I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want to do that at this moment right now. Maybe it could be like a video that's like because I think the actual editing and stuff was like pretty. It was kind of easy, not really, but it was relatively chilling. Um, I don't want to say relatively chilling. It was a lot of work in hindsight necessarily, but not as time consuming as drawing these like animated scenes. I say it when I'm not fully done the editing. But that's because there's like so much footage to work off of. I bet if there's like less stuff and it was just like more of like a typical like gameplay challenge video, it could be easier to do. I don't know. This cap is very. Maybe it should be a bit more angular. It's so angular. Although if this is maybe silver, then I don't know. Although it'd be very. Why is silver? Why would silver be? I mean, silver was technically kind of like a rocket, right? He only hates Team Rocket because of the associations with his dad, right? Like, and specifically his dad, like 3 year, like during the events of Kanto. So I mean, this kind of tracks for silver. Yeah, maybe like a lower. Freaking. I think I might need to replace my pen nib actually. I make this like weird squeaking sound. I'm like, frick, I did not like that. What the heck? Sometimes happen. Oh, that's how they get you, right? Like they always charge you for like the actual like the I guess like the pen, but then you gotta pay for all the pen nibs, you gotta pay for all the support, all the stuff like that, and just standardized across everything. Like freaking, if you get like a water filter, you gotta pay for the filter, but then you also gotta change the filter out, and that's how they get you. That's why I just never change my water filter. Do I? So normally I have them. Normally I draw noses, right? But for the style of this, I don't think I draw noses. So I'm not sure if I should draw noses here. Who's to say? Who's to say? Do a little cap. Yeah, a little banded cap and everything. How does this cap look like? I don't know. I'm gonna say it though. Freaking Team Rocket's like a. I would say the coolest because I mean they have certain associations with that, but like maybe the freaking my favorite villainous team in Pokemon, just because I don't know. Is there any real competition in terms of like oh they're an icon obviously and all that, but freaking I don't know who else is there. It's like you're telling me team I don't know, Aqua and Magma. No, I mean Aqua maybe. At least they have the pirate theme going, and freaking pirates are always funny. But what else is there? It's like freaking Galactic. Oh no way. And then Plasma. They do get a kind of banger theme in Black and White too, though. I'll say that. But before then, maybe not so much. And then ones that leaves Flare. Ugh. Freaking Skull's kind of cool, but Skull's like kind of lame at the same time. I don't know. It's so hard. It's so difficult with those guys because like, well, I mean, on one hand, it's like they're kind of a vibe, but on the other hand, they're not really bad guys. They're not really like villain. They're just kind of I, I, delinquents almost, and then they do that again with Team Yell. Well, I mean, Aver Fantations. I'm not even counting them. It's not really. They have no sauce. And then, uh, again they do. So yeah, they do that again with Team Yell, and they do it again with Team Star, and it's like, where's like the real villain? Where's like a real? And there's none. Freaking there's Rocket Central. Oh, I was just thinking of the scene from this. Like they could be like, wait a second, I'm quitting, and be like, wait, Silver, no, and it's like, wait for it, like that's Silver. Maybe I don't know. I think even just like the idea of this being like Silver is kind of giving like some inspiration for other scenes and things they could say. But again, I don't know if I want to commit to that. I just think I would reduce the because if you look at the size of the head, it's so big. I don't know why this suddenly just popped in my head. Genuinely, it's like one of those things where it's like, frick, just a random thought. I kind of want to play Elden Ring again, but not. I've already you already seen everything there is to see in Elden Ring. You know what I mean? Like when you like, have you ever played a game that you're like, oh frick, I love this game, I love it so much, but then you play too much of it, and it's like, well, I can't go back. I've already seen the glider. Same for Baldur's Gate 3. We can I've already seen, freaking what was it? Like Act 1, the Emerald Grove. I've seen every possible outcome. Freaking I know where all the items are, etc. Like the only thing left is like a randomizer or like some like heavy like gameplay mod or whatever, and it's like I don't know. Base games like I've done it. We've done it. I'm sitting here waiting for Divinity and what's the other one that the FromSoft is doing? The is like the it's like Blood something. I don't know. Like where that is. But isn't that also different though? Isn't that also like, well, that's on the Switch, but also it's like a it's not fully in the same style as the other games. Like I remember hearing this when the announcement came out. And it's like, oh, it's gonna be not Night Rain style, but like, you know what I'm saying, in the same way that Night Rain wasn't the same as like a regular FromSoft game, or like I guess the previous entries. Something like that, something, yeah. Oh, but the hair's like kind of getting in the way. The hair's getting in the way of the vibe in a sense, because it's a kind of covering. Eh, eh, is what it is. We ball. Something like that. Yeah. Although it is giving like the thing is I don't like the phrase "it's giving," but I always, because I always say "it's giving me," but then I always for some reason pause before me, so it sounds like I'm saying "it's giving," but it's giving me the vibe of like this head being like the chunky. You know what I'm saying? So then you add like this. It just sounds incomplete. You know what I'm saying? Like he's like, finish your sentence, finish it. Norman Osborn in the Spider-Man one, finish it. Deliver us from evil. Gosh, I need to see Spider-Man one again. That was that was something. That was spectacular. Even that was amazing. That was home. why why couldn't they just done? Why couldn't they just named it something like that for the MCU Spider-Man? Why they have to? Why they? Why they really think home is like the series name we gotta die on? Again, yes, the home trilogy, I suppose. Well, is it? I think they changed the name of the upcoming one, right? Or maybe I'm wrong. It's now got like a home theme, or like a home. It fits in the home naming scheme for some reason. Like why? I mean, it's over. I mean, maybe, or maybe that was like a fake thing. I just stretched a little bit. I'm not sure if you could hear that, but in one of the test recordings I did, I stretched and it picked up everything. It picked up everything. I was like, wow, that sounds bad. That sounds really bad. Holy. The face might need to be a bit rounded. Yeah, it's just a little bit, a crumb, a teensy crumb of bit of roundness of shape. I don't know. Maybe an Elden. No, I don't know if I do want to do an Elden Ring playthrough on stream. I don't know. I could do a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough on stream, but I don't know what would that amount to, or would be like. Is again, what's the hook? What's the vibe? How can we transform this video game into a movie, to actual piece of cinema? Who knows? Me when I'm Alex Garland, apparently. I'm spending a lot of time on this thing, but I mean, this is probably gonna be like a final version of it. Although the hat's pretty. It's a silly looking hat anyways, sure. Who it is. Oh, hello, hello, Mysteries Mayonnaise. Welcome in. We're just drawing. I finished a nuzlocke like a couple weeks ago, and then right now I'm just drawing some art for it because I want to do like a full on like YouTube video of it. But that's taking some time, and right now we're just freaking sketching it out. So some of these scenes might seem a little disconnected, but it's all right, and we're just chilling. We're just talking. Basically, that's how it goes. How you doing? So, yeah, we just be drawing. I I I want to put this as like a stream tell or something one time, but like genuinely, I feel like for a lot of drawing streams, they're basically just like it's just chatting, but like with like a visual overlay, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like you're just chilling. It's just vibing, hanging out. That's kind of what it is. I can. So let's see this. So this is yeah, this is the Mount Moon. I'm not sure if you're aware of Pokemon or like how much this is like the freaking Mount Moon encounter with some rockets at the start of the area. Just to introduce them. Narratively, it'd be like, you know, the moment where the protagonist needs like the big bads, like evil henchmen, and then at some point they like eventually lead up to like fight like the actual like henchman or whatever, like the boss, but that's being foreshadowed in the scene. Which one is this? This is yeah, that's them introducing himself, and this is probably just like freaking them facing the camera properly and being like, "Don't mess with us" or whatever. Something stupid, silly. I'm a little green and woke up from my 5 hour nap. I will say, I think genuinely, I might have had like the maybe not the record, but I had a pretty long, like large nap section. You know what I mean? I like napped for like a couple hours or whatever. Five, that's like not a nap anymore. I think that's like a min. Like I think you went to bed. I'm not gonna lie. That's quite a long time. I mean, hopefully you feel refreshed, but I feel like whenever I nap, I feel like the worst I've ever felt after immediately after the nap, and then like we're talking like 7 hours later, I'll be like, wait, I feel fine now. But like the immediate hours preceding, or I guess afterward after the nap, is just pain, suffering. It's like, why would I ever go do this, unless my body necessary, needs it. I don't know. Yeah, but that's a while. So probably too. It's like I feel like every single time I take a nap as well, it's like it always messes up my sleep schedule. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if it happens to you as well, but like freaking, it's like, oh yes, let me go take a nap, and then I wake up, and then that night, you're like, I actually don't need to sleep that much right now. I just need I just took a nap. Right, I'm already a bit rested, and then freaking later that night, you're like, wait a second, no, hold up, why is it suddenly like 5 5 a.m.? No, and then your sleep schedule's just ruined for like freaking the weeks on end. It's tough. It's tough. I like to play nap roulette. Set no alarm. Enjoy the ride. It's gonna be either 30 minutes or 5 hours. I think that's except like how do you get like 30-minute naps? I think like genuinely that's like what I'm the most like curious about, because I've heard people like that do take like 10-minute, 20-minute, like to like 30-minute naps, but like is this actually a thing that people like experiencing, like for real, and they just wake up rested because of that? That's wild. That's like genuinely like a bit of like a superpower, honestly. If you could just like sleep for 30 minutes, it'd be fine. Like, and you could do it on command. Oh yeah, this is definitely on definitely on plan. Yeah, it's tough. That being said, show me one person that plans for naps. Like, am I right? Like, is there someone who's like, yes, and in my schedule, I built out this period from 5:30 to like it's like 6. This is my nap. This is my nap period. I don't know. I say that, but I feel like if you have a sleep schedule that's a bit off kilter, then you'd have that, right? You'd have like a big like nap period, like, oh yeah, I usually have my daily nap around this time, because I had a freaking rough sleep schedule at some point, and then it was like, wait a second, why am I taking naps all the time at like 2 p.m. Like, right, it's because I'm sleeping at like 6 a.m. Yeah, that's what does it. Me. 1 to 3 is nap. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's so tough. It's so tough because like again, if we're in this, we've been in the same boat, but like if you're in this, right, it's like freaking there's, you have no choice but to nap. It's like every like it's like midday, and like you're like, frick, I might as well go to bed, and you get up and it's like, well, that was like probably most likely the most productive period of my day, and it's just gone because I had to sleep. Frick, tough. I don't know. I say that, but like, I don't know. I think you know, regular sleep schedules and all that stuff is a luxury that people who have they don't know is like actually a prime luxury or something. Freaking I'm no stranger to staying awake for way too long. God dang. Or just ruining my sleep schedule for no reason. It's like freaking, I don't know. I like got my friends got me into like a multiplayer game, No Rest for the Wicked, for no reason. I was like, okay, cool, I'll try it out. And then cut to me like later playing it, and I'm like, wait a second, why is it 8 a.m. and I've been playing this for like the past like 12 hours? Why is this happening to me? Freaking absolutely getting cooked. I've trained my body to fall asleep to scary folklore creature story time and thunderstorms. That's wow, that's actually that's amazing. It'd be like that sometimes. I will say, I mean, the creature story times, yeah, like that's fair. Thunderstorms is like, that's interesting. What if you like accidentally like Pavlov yourself into like imagine if there's like a thunderstorm midday or whatever happening, and then like you're like, wow, I time to like, take a nap, right? Like that's something I say, but I mean, I don't know. I've probably Pavlov myself on worse, so is what it is. I don't know. It depends on the thing. Like, I don't know. Like scary folklore, and I don't know why that it freaking reminds me of like as a kid I used to read like these like horror books, not really horror, but just like folklore horror books of like freaking I say all that and you're probably interested, like, you're like whoa, but it was scary stories to tell in the dark, the book, and it's like, wait, that's like, maybe you're like, oh, that's like nothing at all, but I was like, as a kid I was like, frick, these are, oh no. And I mean, looking back at them now, like it's just the illustrations. Like the actual like text passages in those books are nothing. But then inside of it's like, but then the art like goes too hard for no reason. Like it's like, oh, frick, why is this actually kind of freaky? You know, it's thunderstorm here, so all right, dang. All right, well, you might need to grab a pillow. I'm just kidding. What's the pose that the Team Rockets do? I don't know. I mean, something. I need to Google it on the other side. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's like something like YouTube videos or something that have like scary creature story time. Very good. Picture scary, but if you really in the evening, it'll scare you half to death. Yeah, probably. Maybe. I mean, you say that, and it's like, well, in the perfect condition, right? Like the vibes, where the vibes are right. Like if you're in like a rented out cabin in the middle of the woods in the middle of the night, and you're reading something like that, and you're like, there's like a tap on like your window because of like the tree branch or whatever. I'd be like panicking. I'd be fully like under the covers, being like, nah, don't find me. I did it purposefully. There we go. Wait, I mean, honestly, that is a kind of like a buff. That's like a power because if you really think about it, freaking, so like, at least for me, thunderstorms are so annoying to try to sleep in because like every once in a while there just be like a full on like thunder, like clap, like it booms and you're like, oh frick, can I just go to sleep already? So if you can sleep through a thunderstorm, genuinely that's like a benefit. It's actually it's actually goated. Bold of you to assume I have windows in my bedroom underground in the hill. What, you don't want like a clear view of more dirt? I suppose. Like a Yeah, I mean, I guess then you're probably like thunderstorms. That's fine. That's chilling. I think you're fine. Yeah. All right. Let me go reference. What's the Jesse James? Why does this image look fake? It looks hand drawn. I'm not gonna use that. Never mind. I'm looking at like poses for Team Rocket because this is one of the guys on these guys, but none of them are like the pose. I think this is the one. This is the one. Something like that. You know what I'm saying? I hear nothing unless it's gunshots and they up and running. That's wild. On it, I mean, hearing gunshots at all, wild. All right. I mean, you know, hopefully those. Yeah, I think that's probably wake me up as well. I don't know, but I don't know. Like I know it's like a thing, right? Where it's like a out in the woods. Wait. Oh, okay. I mean, I see it now. I understand. Like I've downloaded it into my brain, but for a second I was like, wait a second. If you live in the woods and you're hearing gunshots, wouldn't that be like a freaking like a horror film or whatever? But like, no, wait a second. It's just hunters. I'm like, okay, okay. That makes more sense. That makes infinitely more sense. I don't know. I've been not currently, but like in the past, like I was like maybe like in like November, December-ish. So I mean, it feels like it's been a while, but like somewhat recently, I've been into getting back into like slashers and horror films. So I don't know. I just have that kind of like somewhat on the brain at the moment. Uh, so it's more like, what are we putting down hunting? Yeah, yeah. Again, yeah. That makes infinitely more sense. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I suppose. I mean, there's like I'm assuming it's like there's like a yeah like a what we're hunting is just like there's like a known selection or like list from I don't know. I don't know why this reminded me of that, but freaking there's one time I don't know, I there was like a turkey that just full on like wobbled or warbled like kind of like out in their way because I live in the city, right, or relatively the city, like so there's just like a full on turkey that kind of was just chilling, walking in our like backyard, and it's like, how did this get here? How the frick? And this is we're not in a zone that like naturally has like a lot of turkeys, so it's like, what the frick is this thing doing? So I don't know. It's just very funny to imagine like, oh, where are they hunting? It's like one day there's like I don't know some like random animal that just it does not belong there. Like one day there's like a like you're out in the woods like, what are we hunting? You look you don't check your windows because it's all dirt, but you go out to your outside your home and it's like, oh Drake, there's like a full on polar bear or whatever that's in here. They sometimes wonder. Yeah, as turkeys do. I don't know. I feel like if any animal were to do that, it'd be like a turkey or like a goose. You know what I'm saying? Like most birds, like fowl, they have that energy of like they don't care. Whatever they'll do that. What the frick is this? This most like sauceless pose ever. I need to add more to this. I don't know, but that's kind of what it is. Especially like I don't know, like ducks, maybe like mostly geese. You know what I'm saying? Like geese have that. Geese have like a menacing aura to them. It's known. They have like sharp teeth and everything. It's like what the frick? Why'd they create these things? They have to show off getting big and puffy. There you go. We can. I don't know. At least with like turkeys as well, though. They have like a. They have like that like warble, that like warbling sound, freaking, which is not something that I was super aware of. I knew they had them, but I never really heard one in person until that, and I was like, frick, dang. I guess the legends are true. Gobble gobble, exactly. I guess me on Thanksgiving, I suppose, or something. I don't know. There's other jokes to be made there. What's like the pose here? I'm gonna raise this up a little bit. Maybe like zoom in a bit more. So the last one was like super hyped in. I think maybe this one's like we do this. We do like we do like a foreshortening sort of thing. I don't know. I think posing is probably one of the most, I want to say difficult. It's just one of the weirdest things about this stuff. Being getting one good going. It's funny saying it's fun to set off a group of turkeys by gobbling at them. That's all they do. I've never seen a group of them at the same time. I'll say I've only seen that the one like lone solitary one just sort of randomly out here in the freaking full on city. I don't know how it got there, but it's just vibing. A group of that does sound kind of fun to mess with. What do you mean like that? It's just like a chain reaction. I'm assuming it's just you set one off and then they set each other off. Yeah, that's great. It's like a like that. Let me get the glove going in. Yeah, yeah. I have no fear of geese. Well, here, I mean, it's not like if I saw one like maybe like like a couple meters away from me, I'd be like, oh, it's a geese. But I wouldn't want to mess with one. You know what I'm saying? Like they're like if you were to go to intentionally like start a pick a fight with one, I feel like that's a different story. As a child, I once confronted a parent's geese and stole their child from a canoe. Okay, I mean, I feel like that's more. That's definitely more than picking a fight with one. I will say that that's quite a bit. They have no fear. They're the survivor. Oh, man. That's that is a story though. That is like honestly, you could put that down as like a freaking two truths. You know what I'm saying? Like a two truths one lie thing, and I never get that. That's all those. That is a story. I returned I returned the child by swimming into the lake to return the baby. Okay, well, yeah, that's probably the way to go. Yeah, there we go. So it does have a happy ending after all. So they spared you from their wrath. You know, that's what I'm saying. If you kept it, I mean, then you'd maybe that's when the geese the phobia that would kick in. I don't know. You're like a freaking immortal. I'm not too clear on this one. It's like the immortal snail thing where it's like oh there's like you get like $1 million or whatever, but then there's a snail that like kind of eventually catches up to you. It's like that, but it's a goose. I don't know. My mom wouldn't let me take it home and keep it as a pet. I was gonna raise it with chickens. Nice. I Yeah, they're close enough. You know, they're both birds. You know, they're both they're both kind of close. Sure. I think a goose as a pet would be one of the most like interesting ones, I will say, or the one it's definitely up there. It's maybe not like crocodile or like tiger level, but you know what I'm saying. It's definitely more interesting than someone being like, oh yeah, I have a pet goldfish. Uh, Snapping turtle. I think snapping turtle. I mean, yeah, that one too. That one's up. That one's up there, I guess, relatively. But that's like that's like a lower like level. I feel like the number of people who keep snapping turtles is definitely lower than the amount of people that keep like full on keys. You know what I mean? I want this guy like points. I think like a full on like Scott Pilgrim sort of thing. Also, would not be allowed to keep it. Oh, dang. I mean, yeah, I feel like a snapping turtle is like more like reasonable, right? Like you just gotta feed it, you know. And I mean, I say that you gotta feed every pet, but you just gotta make sure it doesn't like bite anyone. You're fine. And also, I mean, there's also a thing of like I think some turtles you have to watch out for like salmonella, right? There's like a again, I know like Reddit sliders as a kid because I was like a big fan of like the Ninja Turtles growing up. Um, this is nuts. Yeah. And then the I was like, wow, I want to keep it like a turtle as a pet because of exclusively Ninja Turtles. So, freaking, I like looked into it. And it's like, oh, they don't all sell them here because of salmonella concerns. Which is a shame, but uh, I was wild and wanted everything to be my friend. I mean, when you're a kid, right? Might as well, right? You're like, oh, I look, you if you're really living, then like freaking you can just be like, oh dang, you know, I want to have like I don't know, a pet like piranha or something that is like as like a friend. I mean, sure, why not? Again, there's no rules to this stuff. Go make friends with like like a goose. Why not? I say this. I was like the most freaking like not bubble boy like actually, but like I'm saying like as a joke bubble boy. Like I didn't do anything like particularly wild. So hearing you say something like oh you know I took a like a goose, I like brought it home or whatever. That's like um that's like dang I wish, you know, going back. I mean, hey, you only get to experience childhood once. Everything was gonna be my friend one way or another. Like you go up to like a wild animal, you like hold it by like both sides of the head. You're like, you're my friend now. Hello, new friend. So did you? So is there any? So what? So if you didn't get to have you didn't get the savage turtle, you didn't have to get to have the goose. Did you end up like befriending or like I guess getting like any other like animals as like a pet? Like surely like it would have like a fish would have been like allowed, right? Or like I don't know. I say fish. It's just the first thing that comes to mind when I'm like, oh yeah, it's like every parent would. I don't know if there's many parents that'd be like, no, I don't think I'll let my parent like kid have a fish. Uh, because like I think that's like growing up when I was like, oh frick, I want to have I want a pet, but my parents won't agree to anything. How about like a goldfish or something really quote unquote really easy to raise, but when you look into it, they're actually really not, and a lot of kids are not great to their pets, which is unfortunate. But yeah, and what is he needs like a you need like a larger R. Again, I don't know. I'll fix some of this stuff later. It's like a silver pose that can move. I don't know, something. I think fish, leopard, geckos, ball pythons, cats, dogs, guinea pigs. Like a full-on python. Dang. I will say, freaking. I don't know why I gravitated towards that first, but freaking. I think I would love a not very dangerous snake as a pet. I think snakes are actually like kind of cute. I mean, you can get like a really cute looking one. And maybe like a just like a what I'm saying, like especially they also come in like a bunch of different like sizes and like varieties too. Or like you could get like the really like super tiny little freaking like noodles, and but I mean you can also get the super large ones. Hognoses are adorable and very cuddly without venom or tubes. Interesting. Okay. Wait, let me look at this actually. Hognoses. Hognose snake. Wow. Now that's something actually. Well, let me see this. I don't know if this is necessarily the one you're thinking of, but this is kind of like look at this. This is adorable, is it not? Wow. I think snakes too. I think I'm just kind of like a big reptile fan, you know? There's something about these little goobers that I'm like, yes, I agree. More. Little noodle, exactly. Although I don't know, like I'm just saying, if we had like full on like invulnerability or whatever, or if we had like multiple lives, I would absolutely love to have like a full on like a python or something, like a boa constrictor. You know what I mean? Obviously, would never want to have one, uh, like in the current situation. But like, God, imagine it rolling up to like the club with like a full on like snake just like dangling around like your upper body. Yes. Ball pythons are off fun games until one escapes the night and recreates the scene in Tabby when night goes in the bathroom. Also, snakes fart. I didn't know they farted like at all. Genuinely, that's news to me. Freaking wild. Anyways, hello, I'm Bunny. Hello, Bunny. I want to say hi. Thank you for the first time chat as well. But I didn't know how to fit that in because I was like, I was like laser focused on the information. I was like, oh yes, but yeah. Hello. Yeah, we be drawing. We be just drawing and chatting as that would be. Yeah, freaking. I'm still I'm still in shock of like they fart loud. That like the thing is like you say that I'm like I didn't know they farted in the first place. This is like two pieces of new information that have like recently entered my mind, and then now I'm inexplicably like stuck with this like respectful form. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need to do like here's the thing. I need to do like a lot of work to make more like emotes and stuff. I want to do like I want to get like an actual like rig at some point, but kind of want to do it myself. At the same time I have like a million projects to like start, like before then. So it's kind of one of those things like I'll do it some point TM. So that's kind of the thing. But thank you, I appreciate it. I do have other emotes. It's just freaking I never get to use them. Or I have other like kind of the costumes, if that makes sense. I just like I don't know. We draw on. Yeah, they degas their stomachs are really bad, but isn't frequent. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. It's just like it's one of those things that are like I don't like I haven't sort of like processed that as like, oh yeah, I guess they would need to expel expel air, I suppose. Also ball pythons get pretty long. I had 3 ball pythons all in the size of uh really. Wait, hold up. What's the ball python size again? You see, like I understand that like intrinsically, I need to get like an image of the comparison for this. Freaking this one has like a full on person in it, so I'm just gonna copy this one. But like oh frick, it's not showing up. Like something like this. Dang. Yeah. Pythons can get as long as large as the tank allows them to be. Is that interesting? I'm assuming that's like that's like there's like probably a limit, but like that is interesting. I know there's like a that's like a similar thing with like goldfish, I believe. But if you get like them like a super large tank, then they just keep growing. Yeah, this is wild stuff. I don't know. Again, here's the thing though. If you actually have a freaking like pet snake though, you would have to feed it at some point. I feel like that's like the one thing I'm like kind of like, is that actually something I want to deal with? Because then you have to, I don't know. I'm assuming you have to feed him like a live animal, or maybe you don't have to. Maybe there's like some sort of like special mixture, but like I'm assuming you have to do it at some point. You know, as a treat. You're a mouse. And I feel like that part is just kind of like that's like the one thing that's preventing me from doing so. But until then, not really anacondas or type of python to give you an idea of scale. Interesting. Okay, like anacondas then. Size. That's wild. Yeah. I think I've seen a couple of these before with like the people holding like the multiple people holding like a snake or whatever, or like an anaconda. But yeah, even just seeing like this one, there's like that makes sense. I don't know. Freaking, I've tried to remove all freaking AI searches from AI results from my Google images, but sometimes they leak through. I'm pretty sure this is actual. This is real. I say this, but if I'm found false, then this is a freaking egg on my face. This is from a article that's like saying largest anaconda ever found weighs more than a gorilla. So I don't know. Maybe. Sorry, they both man, same concept. The largest pythons are reticulated or Burmese, we get up to like 20-25 feet. Dang. Yeah, imagine rolling up to any place with one of those, like going to a friend's house and then being like, "Oh dang, hey, I'm." Imagine going to your friend's house and they're like, "Hey, I'm just gonna go feed feed my snake real quick," and like, "Okay, cool," and then they take you to the room and then it's just like the freaking largest snake ever, just like kind of casually chilling around. Looks photoshopped, maybe not the AI. That's what I'm saying. It's like some things like look off, but not entirely right. I don't know. Freaking Shutterstock. I mean, freaking got it. Yeah. Titanoboa isn't feasible. Titanoboa. Mm. I think there was a yeah, big snake. Yeah, I think there was a question earlier. It was like, what if you could draw any one thing with one line and it become real? What would it be? Just draw that. Just draw a big snake. Just draw a Titanoboa. We can make it real. All right, I'm sorry. What's the scene? What am I doing next? I think it's probably just like other scenes in Mehmed. I think gonna be scene 7 probably. Big snake. It's crazy. Maybe like I don't know. Maybe like a scene of like everyone doing like that, like multiple images, shots of them. I don't know. I'll figure it out as time goes. No take away face details. You look shocked if this in the nose. Oh, this is something. This is something else. This is So this scene, right? I'm sorry. I'm hopping around stuff a bit, but that's just because I'm just like kind of sketching stuff out, and we're just vibing. This scene is in the nuzlocke where basically we were kind of meeting the team, and so we kind of entering Mount Moon, and we find this big old gambling bug, and then she our Silcoon asks, "Oh, do you want to join the team?" And he's like, And it's just like a split-second frame of freaking them being, you know, like putting on like a face, and then it cuts to whatever the rest of the thing is. So this is like the parts afterwards. Uh, what is that? What is a niffler? Again, I feel like this happens all the time, especially people bring up a bunch of stuff. I need to find stuff out. I need to discuss. Ah, freaking. Isn't this just like a platypus though? Or maybe not. I'm looking at it on second thought. I mean, it really kind of isn't, but I mean, yeah, it's a little different. I went to a trip in Australia, and I went to the it's steel shiny. So like a platypus with like the sort of the vibe of like a cat, I suppose. Like a maybe not a cat, a crow. You know, like the crows like collect like coins or whatever, or tools. Or maybe I don't know. I don't know. Or COVID coded, yeah. And I was gonna say something else, but now I'm getting completely sidetracked. Freaking a crow would also be like a pretty like S tier pet, I imagine. Like if you could like train one, like they seem pretty cool. They seem chill, but you just need to treat it very well. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, you always hear about the people like who like piss off a crow, and then they freaking they harbor the grudge, and then freaking they got him for years to come. I love my Ravens and Crow, Murkrow and Corviknight top tier. Yes, I will say okay. Corviknight is actually like is like one of the newer gen Pokemon that I'm like, yeah, like actually this one's pretty this is really sick. Actually, this is so peak. And like I'll look at other Pokemon from like the newer gens, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm feeling some of these designs, but then I'm like, oh, but Corviknight's pretty peak though. It is pretty amazing. And Murkrow, the problem is Murkrow is like never it's never available early in a Pokemon game. Like I'd so use a Murkrow, but they're always like they always put them in like the post game, like Gold and Silver, like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or like just by like the most obscure method possible. So I just never end up with one on my team. Freaking, it's tough. They have a massive patch that defies the laws of fix they stuff all this shiny stuff in there. Gold coins, shiny silver, perfect, all of it in the yep. Yeah, I know that sounds peak. But like freaking I don't know. D&D but bags of holding or like our example of this, but you know, other you know what I'm saying, like just inventory or like pouches that can store like a very insignificant like a completely uh not really just like just a way larger quantity of items than initially appears are like one of my favorite tropes though, for real. They're super chill, but they're prey birds, so they have my safe. Yeah, give me dang, that's the path. All the cool animals are locked by like having to feed them mice. It's like the saddest reality. Give me a graveyard to find my little witchy bird in early Nintendo, for real. Oh, they always give you like the most like I don't know, like they've been getting better. They haven't been getting better at this in like with later games, but they've always been giving you like the most like generic Pokemon at the start of the game. It's like give me some of the cool stuff. I know you have to lock some of it behind the end game to like make us want to keep playing, but like frick, at least a little, at least some. What's the team right now? This is probably gonna be like a freaking lineup shot. Freaking four total, I think. Victor again, rough sketches. I'm just trying to figure out what's the player. I caught Corviknight on my team, and it's been on my. I've caught Corviknight, and it's been on my team forever because it's spooky. It does give a bit of that vibe. Yeah, I feel it. It's maybe I'm I think in the most recent years I've discovered I think I'm a ghost type lover just generally. I don't know if I'd necessarily put on the same tier, but it's like closer than other Pokemon, I'd say for sure. Also freaking I don't know why I just keep finding a shiny Corviknight in every single Pokemon game I play. So it's like it's also just something that I use all the time. I'm a simple woman. I want a Lopunny, Murkrow, and Galarian Articuno in my opening team, please. I think the first two are pretty doable. I'm not so sure about the Galarian Articuno. But I will say, okay, right. Galarian Articuno is pretty cool. I like for real. They need to stop everything I said before about Murkrow, but like double for some of these legendaries, like some of these like later ones. Like they freaking have like some of the newer ones. Again, a lot of them they're not really cooking with. But then like some of the Galarian version of the birds, like you mentioned, freaking Chiyu, shiny, it's like it turns blue, and that's like, oh, where is this? I need this on my team. But it's locked. It's freaking post game exclusive, and it's like, why? I get it. It's a power reasons, but please, you need to start. You even need to like let us catch like cooler Pokemon at the start of the game, or like unlock some of these from the post game, because this is a little atrocious. I don't have a type I specialize in based on vibes and aesthetic. I think it's fair. I think it's fair for like a lot of Pokemon. I think just personally, like I was like, hey, I like this ghost type Pokemon. Hey, I like this other ghost type Pokemon. And just after like a very long string of that happening, I was like, frick, I think I just like ghost Pokemon just in general. But there's a lot of cool Pokemon from like across the different types. I don't think there's any like Pokemon type that has like no bangers. You know what I'm saying? Like there's at least one for each of them. I don't know. Like this. I'm really trying to think about that. I don't think just see if we can back that up. No, I think I'm correct. I don't think I'm correct. I don't think you could point at one single type and be like, no, this has nothing good going for it. Houndstone, Greybird are adorable. Yeah, I think they do lock them towards the end of the game though. Actually, no, there's like a small area you can go to early. You can get them, but like you don't usually go to that area, or at least I didn't. So freaking I just completely didn't see him. But by that time, I was like, freaking, I already have my team. Freaking, who am I gonna replace? A Rule Edge? No, he's my boy. Even though I gave him the worst shiny like imaginable. Like the creepy info blurs for the ghost types. They do have some really it's so weird to see like Pokemon that's like, oh, they do sanitize the stuff a little bit, where there's like they don't try to like the main story and all that, it's all the same, for very saccharine kid friendly stuff. But then like in like the very specific like descriptions like that, they'll have like the most like they'll cook like the most like messed up things possible. Freaking, if you really think about it, I mean, obviously everyone says everything about the the drift blim is like, oh, this Pokemon literally steals kids. Or freaking, that's real. Like they all do this stuff. Let's see who else is on the team. So at this point, it's Birdo. Or sorry, Victor. We have Melvin. Sorry, I probably should pull up a reference for what I'm drawing right now. Freaking, this is I'm gonna cut this into like different slices so I can show them on like different scenes. But this is just like a lineup of the current team as I head into freaking Mount Moon. So everyone here except her, she's dead. And then maybe, yeah, basically this is the rest of these people. All right, freaking, where was I? Yeah, I just want to hug Mimikyu or Bennett. Actually, Bennett, that's a Pokemon that like I think Bennett has been kind of like for me, but then freaking, have you seen Mega Bennett? It looks really cool, actually, like incredibly cool. And then the shiny is actually like kind of peak as well. So like, I mean, it could be like a little better, but like it's, as far as it goes, it's pretty cool. So it like the Mega alone kind of elevated that for me, honestly. But the problem with Bennett is like is it the Hoenn special? It's just, or maybe not. It's just a sweeper that's just really slow, and it's like it's frail, it's slow, but it's got like a massive attack stat. It's like, Why they do that? It's like the freaking Powerpuff Girls, like Professor X, like their freaking meme. Nothing will ever beat the horde that's alchemy. Why does it taste? what, what evolutionary path did it take to end up with tasty treat bait? Yeah, I mean that is probably why does it taste is a really good question. Look, I mean, probably maybe the same evolutionary path that would create Voltorb. Why do we have? I mean, the frick did it decide to look like a Pokeball? I saw a video on what freaking Voltorbs. It was like, oh, Voltorb's actually really cool because it's a mimic. It's like a full-on mimic in like RPGs, but Pokemon didn't really lean into it that well. And so I kind of agree. I kind of see Voltorb in a better light now, but at the same time, freaking, it's just a Pokeball. Yeah, I don't know, but I mean, I feel like for most Pokedex entries, they just kind of make up stuff. They're like freaking, yeah, they're just in the office, like, all right, let's kill some time, before release. We gotta make up a bunch of random entries for this stuff. Okay, look, I need shiny exactly. There's so many good shinies though. It's so tough. Like, I don't know. I think I used to be, or I say used to be. I still kind of am, but not really. Like a shiny hunter. Freaking Bennett's really good, but there's so many. Like, I mean, everyone says like the classics, like, oh, Gyarados or whatever. Basically any of the shinies that have like either black and red or like white and red. I think those are ones that also come up a lot. Umbreon and all that. But there's so many good shinies. Then there's like every other shiny that looks utterly garbage, and most of them are from the old gens. But then for some reason, Scarlet and Violet, they were like, hey, let's make a billion new shinies and make them pretty much all awful, except for like maybe like a couple. Yeah, exactly. There's great shinies, and then there's oh, well, look, I'm a defender of Puke Green, but I mean, they could have chosen a different color for it. I'll say it. We'll say that. Yeah. Also, don't get me started on the hot goth mommy evil line. That's Gothitelle and Hatterene. I think is Hatterene goth? I mean, actually, you say that. Right? Pokedex description. I believe it. The appearance maybe not so much. Freaking, that reminds me though. I had a Soul Link Nuzlocke with some friends at one point, and then freaking one of them, our starters was labeled like I think like the Goth Mommy or whatever, because one of them they decided to name our starter that, and it was they did name it after their Gothitelle. So I don't know, just seeing the hot Goth Mommy thing kind of brought back flashback of Ratatouille memories for that. Again, they made her bright green. It's a crime in itself. Like bright green's okay in some instances. All right, I'm a defend it. It's just it's maybe not for that. They really could have picked like any other color, really, unfortunately. But I say that, but then you get like Pokemon that barely change at all in terms of color, like freaking Garchomp. Like I know Garchomp fans are like crying in the club right now because of what Game Freak did. Yeah, it's okay, but it's not great. Pastel Goth. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's a fair point. Hmm. I don't know. I think typically think of like Gothitelle one initially, but I guess that's fair. Yeah. But I feel like here's the thing, like I don't think either of them have good shiny. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering them, but I think Gothitelle's like a different sort of like purple or whatever. And then Hatterene's like colorless. I could be wrong on that. Or like sorry, not colorless, freaking like grayscale gradient. I think she'll just look very she was pink or something. For Espeon, yeah. Hmm. Again, freaking Game Freak cooking with some rando shiny, but then for like other Pokemon, they're like, actually, we'll change the shading on this just a little bit. Just we'll turn it from like a purple to like a lavender. Also, why couldn't we have shiny Umbreon be white with blue rings? I mean, you say that, but there's like a million freaking Umbreon defenders out there they'll probably get you for that. That's a bold statement. I'm not necessarily disagree with you. I'm just saying like Umbreon is like everyone's like, oh, I love shiny Umbreon. But honestly, I think I could see the vision. That's the thing. Like when you say it like that, I mean, like I could kind of see it. They just need to make like alternate shinies, right? Yeah, I'll get. I don't know how to like. I could say the full name, like They Love Money, but I don't know if there's like a shorter. I wish there was like people could set like a nickname preference in the options or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Like multiple shinies would be peak, because that way I could finally update some of the shinies for the older mons without making a bunch of like diehards who are like, oh no, I got a tattoo of my favorite shiny. It's like freaking, it's like puke green Espeon, and they're like, no, you got to keep it like canonized is green. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. They can come find him off of hey, probably again. Freaking, I don't know. Like I see it. It's just like, yeah. My favorite Pokemon's Gengar. All right. So I'm sitting here like actually in shambles with the base shiny that's been like the most like disappointingly like bad since they left like Gen 2 maybe. I'm like seeing the Umbreon suggestion. I'm like, oh, Umbreon's already got a good shiny though. Umbreon's already got something. And you're throwing my copy. I mean, no, but I wouldn't want I wouldn't want to be. I'm looking at it now. Again, right? It's so like snakes fall into two categories. It's just like, yes, very cute, very very look like my favorite little noodle, and then freaking, oh, that's gonna straight up kill me. That's gonna actually like hospitalize me and put me 6 feet under. Oh, let me look at this. Yeah, but at the same time, it's like frig. It, it's like the one character design trope. It's like when they give like a character that's like cute and sweet, they give like angry eyes. I feel like it's not exactly that, but it's like kind of like that. Freaking with the snakes, it's like it just looks so similar to the other stuff that looks cute. I guess I'm in danger. Boop snakes. Yeah. Listen, you can boop any snake at least once, right? At minimum. I suppose if you're not fast enough, maybe not. Draw like a cat. How many snake Pokemon are there? There's like what, Ekans? Freaking, I don't know. A Sandaconda. There's not that many. It's a Viper. Not really that many. I've been bitten by snakes before. It's not that bad. Okay, that is a wild statement to make. I mean, it's probably just because of the snakes you've been bitten by. All right, I'm sure I get what you mean. Yeah, but uh, there's a radiant variance that, yeah. I understand that's like a completely like valid and normal sentence to say, but at the same time, it's so funny like imagining that as like, oh yeah, I've been bitten by safe snare being safe to be bitten by, and then don't immediately like kill you. Arbok, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, the old freaking what is it? The old Pokemon community joke of like, oh, what's Arbok backwards, or not even like I think it's like the freaking did you know? I mean, got a scar from my on a hand from when I was 7. Dang. I will say this though. I mean, again, I don't know. You gotta tell me if I'm wrong in this assertion because I don't have one, right? I wouldn't know. I think scars for the most part are pretty cool, just generally. So I think you ended up walking away from it better for it. Like there's a reason why a lot of character designs have them, you know. My cat. Again, the frick do I want to draw this cat? Like that. Like oh frick, but it's too fat. I'm trying to draw Meowth right now. We can. Meowth is just like I don't know. I did as like a bit, but I think it'd be very, very funny if Meow was just like literally just a regular cat. Like I'm so serious and like maybe not even drawing him and just freaking using like a cat stock image. This little goober. They're cool and you got a cool story behind them and when you and then you have me punched a winder and because my brother wouldn't let me in the house. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I mean, you don't have to like you could just make up a story, you know what I'm saying? Like if you gotta just be like, hey, I got this from like, wrestling like a crocodile or something. Or, um I mean it's all relative, right? Like if you think about it, because it's like oh uh it's like, oh, I got bitten by a snake and that's how I got the scar. Then they're like, okay, that sets the baseline, right? And then you can kind of like you can kind of make up the other stuff. Unethical tips. And I stopped on this. Live the full life. I've stomped on it. I'm assuming the experience you could say is probably you wouldn't recommend it. I'm back. Hello, hello. We're we're chatting. I think we're uh, again hearing stories about scars. What are your thoughts on this? Right, like if you like scars, as someone who has none, they're pretty cool. I'd say. I think she was stupid. What the frick? What the frick? I mean, I guess so. I mean, if you like start to stomp on it, yeah, I suppose so. I was on hot golf. I mean, so Chatterings of the past which golf. I see it when you say it, but when I think goth immediately, I don't picture it. But you're saying it now, and I've been like, it's like been illuminated for me that no, you're spitting truth right now. You're spitting it, so I can see it. Scars are hot. There we go. Exactly. The jury is spoken. Simply how it is. That's what I was kind of saying. It's like it feels like a lot of like especially like character designs they'll use like a scar and it's like dang that they're cooking with that. They're actually got that. So I don't know. Like that's pretty. It's pretty cool. And I love like a good scar and like a character design. And there's some other ones too. I love like the what is it? Imagine if this is like a person, right? Like the eyes or whatever. I love like the when the scar goes over the eyes. Like I don't know what it is about it. It's just something like yes, yeah, yeah. No, they're cooking with that one. Of an anime one with face scar. I'm trying to think of any. I know it's a good like a bit sense, but I'm trying to think if there's any that come to the top of my head immediately. Wow. or muscle wing with scars. Thinking the possibilities. Although if it's probably if it's that, it's probably they probably have both. Yeah. Honestly, at this point, just combine everything. Just combine it all. Just every single thing. Yeah. Just pull up to the freaking like Mappa Studio or whatever, and just be like, hello, can you make a new anime with I don't know, Goth, Muscle Mommy, Pastel Witch? But you just put everything in, but with scars, you know. You get every character design. I mean, it surely won't clash. His face is so like boxy. I don't know. After I made it boxier, after being like, oh, this face is too round. Frick. Zuko, Satoru Geto, Kakashi, Dabe, Tanjiro. It's like the thing is, I recognize. I think actually all of them. I'll say. I was so prepared to be like, which one? There's one of these that I don't know of, but I haven't seen all their shows, but I recognize all you're talking about, and there's like that's definitely there's like a certain like archetype that's being floated around there. Freaking there we go. Rhea Ripley is a goth. The only downside she has one. I mean, make a just make an you have to here's what you have to do. You have to make an anime, right? And you have to just actually I don't know if I could fully suggest this. You have to make an anime. Just make an anime that has a character that you're like, yes, this is all my favorite design tropes, and then you just put it in there and it's done. The archetype is hot, scarred, and socially isolated. Man. I feel like that's like a go-to for a lot of people, like you know saying like I'm not I think it's not like an anime character, but it's sort of adjacent. Like I feel like this is like a Leon Kennedy sort of moment, you know what I mean? Again, I don't play Resident Evil, but I know I've been seeing a lot of people who are like, yes, Leon Kennedy, and if I were to look at their type, I'd be like, yeah, that's it's in a similar ballpark. Kakashi's the only, yeah. What does Kakashi look like again? I just look like this. It's from Naruto, right? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, the eye scar. The eye scar is how you get him. The freak is. Yeah, he's like a big round Garfield eyes. Uh, Leon is taken and very overbearing, but yeah, he's also golden retriever coded. Is that? I don't know. Again, I've not played. Is this true? Is this like in the lore? Is this like a headcanon sort of thing that people like assert onto the guy? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe this is actually part of the character. No, it's lore. Oh dang. He's just built like that. No wonder people love him. Freaking yeah, whatever. Like this, I don't know. Cat eyes or whatever. His voice is delightful. I I have seen a little bit. Actually, I do know. I've seen a little bit of Requiem, um, being played because I know someone that I guess like plays through Resident Evil games, speedrunning, and so I've heard it. It's a nice voice. I'll give you that. It is very good. Although I wonder what it's like in like the early games, because like I feel like what Resident Evil like dude Leon Kennedy's been like I think like a couple of them, but like isn't it like more of like an anthology? I don't know. He's quick-witted, committed, eager to help a guy with way too muscle, and easy, blah, 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 and eager to help a guy with way too many muscles for his age and negative IQ. Yeah, there we go. Opens locked doors that are locked inside because it actually can. Yeah, there we go. All right, yeah, that is the that explains a lot. I think I've come to understand it now. Thank you. Like before, I was like, I know people are thirsting over Leon Kennedy for some reason, but I don't know why. But then I'm like, okay, you know what? When you put it like that, I'll bite the bullet pack and just speak voice. Yeah. And, oh, it's because this guy doesn't have like a nose. Yeah. Like that. The frick you like draw like fangs or claws. Yeah, I don't know. Let me get a sip of water. I say after I talk about Leon Kennedy. There we go. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We can. I'm pretty bad generally with recognizing follows, but I saw it this time. We can. Look. Look, this man had women turn down ambient sounds and bumping vocal line. Oh, excuse me, interact. Really? Wow. That's I know for a fact they like on it was not unreleased, but it was like pretty close to release. They had like not like naked, but it was, you know what I'm saying, it's like topless, and like he was wearing like freaking like just underwear like Leon. There was like a mod for it, like immediately on Requiem. So I've not seen it firsthand, but I'm vaguely aware of like what people go through for this man. Yeah, that's the one. Look on YouTube. I believe it. I think there's a I don't know. This is not exactly related to it, but I remember there's like a oh no, it might have been. There's a different Resident Evil game. I remember because some of my coworkers were talking about it. There was like a one of the games had like a mod that like basically swapped the like basically the animation like rigs or like the skeletons for the characters. And so basically you had like it might have been like I think it was like Ada Wong or like maybe some other like female like Resident Evil character, like it just standing like very like macho and just, you know, being like action hero esque, and then you got Leon Kennedy or the equivalent of just being like super like cutesy in the corner. It's very very funny. Just like, you know, like hello, very demure, which is I think kind of how some people might see him in a sense. You know what I mean? Like you take a character and like, yes, let me headcanon it to fit how I want to fit. Elevated my headcanon that she and Leon married. Isn't that? Is that? I don't know. No, I guess it's not then, because like I always assumed that was the case, that they were together. Or maybe it's just because everyone like ships them together. Or, yeah. Or when they're not shipping Leon with Ada, they're shipping Leon with themselves. You know what I'm saying? And you know, cat Ada or Claire. I guess it would be Claire with the new game. Like that tracks. I've seen a lot of people like expressing like, oh yeah, I love Claire. But then I watch like gameplay of it. And it's like in the latest game, it's like, oh, you're playing as Claire, you're freaking you're suffering, but then you're playing as Leon, and suddenly you're going like action hero, like, you know, on like a motorbike, just like shooting down, you know, all the zombies, all the evil residents, as you would say, and hilarious. Where the frick is who else do you need to do left still? It looks like an album cover. Let's see. Do we need? Yeah, we need freaking Roberto. Something like that. Something like this? I don't know. Freaking, I hate drawing Volbeat. I hate drawing. I honestly, Pokemon is are tough because freaking every single mon you gotta have to like rethink about how you did draw them, and they're all very different, and there's like 1,000 of them. Why is it like this? Will be so cute. No way. I don't know. I mean, I'll take a lot of stuff on the channel. I'll listen to that, but Volbeat, this little. I mean, I say all this. I've come around on Volbeat ever since doing like a nuzlocke, him being like part of it. But like I don't know. Okay, you say that. I hate bugs. This was a thing earlier in the stream. I hate bugs in real life. Like despise them so much. But bug Pokemon are for the most part, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Not Volbeat though. This little guy. It's not a. Why you say that? You say that? Why can I see it now? I hate that you said that, and that popped into my mind, but I do see it. And I cannot unsee it. I mean, you're not wrong. But you didn't have to say it. You didn't have to say it like that. You know. I don't know. It's just like, yeah, sometimes you're playing the game. It's like a freaking, I don't know. You say all that. Would you run it? Would you run Volbeat on your team in like a normal game, unless you're like literally forced to, with like a gun like pointed towards your head and be like, you must pick Volbeat? I don't think so. I don't know. I say all this. I think genuinely, like every Pokemon has like the one like ardent defender. So I don't mean, there's someone out there statistically who would say, yeah, I would. I could run. I don't know. I played a randomizer, so I don't necessarily know like what Volbeat default normally gets, but I tried to run them like evasion gaming, so like double team, moonlights, sort of confuse ray, sort of, you know, those shenanigans, and it made every single battle of the guy like take forever. But also like what else does he gets tail glow. He does get tail glow, actually. Freaking, that's like the one saving grace. But at least in Gen 3, bug moves are all physical, so it doesn't really save that much. Bug is a good balance of my usual type exclusive period that makes me weak. Why'd they do bug type so dirty like that, like defensively? Like, I swear everything's good against bug, and I guess it makes sense because like when you think about it, like, oh well, a lot of things kill bugs in real life, but like they didn't really have to they didn't have to make every single type in the game strong against bugs, all right? Like it's every single one. Let's do like this. I can't judge fully. My OC is a legit Moth Bunny fan. Be that generous ops on command. W. I mean, not W, because that the positions you as a Volbeat enjoyer, and I can't with this guy. I'm kidding. Sounds pretty cool though. I don't know. Okay, would you have a Volbeat or Illumise at least? Like, I guess they're positioned as like competitives or the equals, right? Like, surely it must be Illumise. Or I don't know how to pronounce it, Illumise. That's what I'm saying, right? Like the design, the aesthetic is just nicer. It's just better. But I guess if you're to be offered just one in like by itself, I mean, okay, sure, I still don't get it, but like between the two, it has to be one. It has to be Illumise. Of the loud quirky music nerd boy. There we go. You're ascribing traits onto Volbeat that don't necessarily come immediately with a package. You have to really dig deep into it for this. Not that deep, because I could see it too, but I mean, just I'm hating on Volbeat because I can freaking What a little guy. I'm a purple enjoyer. Real. I think growing up I was like I was okay with purple. I didn't really kind of like consider it one of my favorite colors, but like after like maybe high school or something, that I was like, wait a second, purple is actually one of the best for real. I still think green's like number one, but like purple's like probably like green, blue, and purple. That's the vibe. That's entirely the vibe. Like the cool colors, both literally and color theory. When does this guy get black glasses? I think sometimes reading this. Probably sometimes in Mount Moon. My favorite tones are lavender and sage green. See, there we go. Exactly. That's a vibe. I see it. I think lavender is they just need more lavender and stuff. Hmm. I guess there's like a little. I mean, it's not really like a purple. It's a kind of a purple. It's more like a grayish. I'm gatekeeping purples, but on Volbeat. But freaking, when you got Elamese right there, no way. I don't know, something. I say that I don't think there's like a color that like I despise. I know some people like I think every color has like their purpose in like the color wheel. Like, except maybe like I don't know. No, even like the most like the poopiest of like browns and like the piss ugly like yellow, I guess. Like they have they have their days. Like, you need all of them. I think on my Twitter, link to my Twitch, but I was supposed to use my colors. Oh, yeah, okay. All right, let's see it. I've been taking so many freaking like detours, but might as well. I see it. I see it. I think. I mean, I see an icon. Freaking, it does this thing where it's like it just shows like the just like the icon itself. But I I see a lot of gray. At least on the Twitch icon, I can see like purple and that. There we go. I do love that shade of purple. It's pretty good. Also, W calling it Twitter. They really tried to rebrand to X. I'm not letting them get away with that. There's no shot. No freaking way. I'll give him the link. Uh, feel free. The thing is, I don't know. I have to look into this. I think with links, there's something with them either like on my end or like in like the thing that might not show them. So I mean, you could try posting it, but let's see if we can get it. Real. Good. Ew. Why? Why? I don't know. Yeah, I can't see it unfortunately. So I don't know. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, I mean, it happened again. I don't know. I have to look into it, but also at the same time, it's to protect me because I swear if one day someone's gonna be like, "Hey, check out this link," and I'm like, "Okay, cool." I'll click it impulsively, and then freaking, it'll open up like a crypto miner on my computer or something, like that, or like it'll download like you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Me being paranoid or something. Can't be. No. I believe you. I believe you genuinely. Um, I just meant that as a joke because I don't know. Freaking, in like schools when they're like, oh, you shouldn't. Not even schools. It's just like just in general. They're like, oh, you shouldn't click on any like links that you don't trust. And it's like I got that downloaded as a kid, but then freaking, I have not downloaded it as much in recent years. Maybe. I don't know if you can, but if you can, I mean, feel free. Again, I'd like to see. It's just freaking, I don't know. I don't know what the setting is that does it. How the frick do you do that? Yeah. How many bands this guy? I think it's like 2 of these. Sure. Oh, I do see. Actually, yeah, there is a whisper picture. Okay, well, there we go. Oh, frick. That might be it. Oh, there we go. I knew it. Yeah, I knew it was a Mewtwo. You're right. Well, I think here's the thing, right? I usually say I don't know. I set it to the thing where it's like, where was the freaking setting? There we go. All right, it should be set now. I don't know. Whoops. I don't know. I don't know why. Because I usually just I usually set the stuff to be like not private, but you know what I'm saying, like somewhat privacy focused. I don't remember setting that on, but there we go. Why is there a crypto miner on my computer? I'm kidding. No, this looks good. I love the purple. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Purple. Again, purple. Yes, purple. Yeah. There we go. I love it. I, so, I love seeing people the characters people design. It's very cool. Freaking I don't know. I just freaking love when people like make stuff. Like just in general, like anything. It's amazing. But I'll say this. Freaking I don't know. As someone who like likes to make like 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 series and projects based on like characters, like freaking you if you wanted to, you could make like a story or like a show or something with that character, and then it'd be like, yo, it's you'd be like, yo, it's from my brain into like reality. It's not like just an OC without like a story. It's like, dang, that's real. I don't know. Oh, they have lore. Ooh, I love it. Again, freaking just, yeah, you might as well write it. Yeah. Friend did such a good job of them. The purple collection of Twitch charts. Nice. Oh, they have lore, and eventually I want to do VTubing. It's I mean, I can't necessarily speak to the intricacies of it, because one, I haven't done it for that long, and two, freaking, I mean, I'm just using a PNG tuber, so I mean, there's probably like a billion things that if you have like a full on rig, I'm not privy to, but I mean, might as well try, you know. You never too late to do anything. You might as well do it. Join us. Yes. And as long as sure. Everyone else is this point. Join us. Join us. I feel like that is true though. I feel like in the most more recent years, I've seen more and more people uh kind of saying like, oh yeah, I want to do, maybe not necessarily stream, but I want to do some more stuff online, which I think, as someone who used to be like, I don't know if I want to do that stuff. I don't know if I can, you know, if whatever. I've been more recently being like that, like kind of like being open with it and being like, yeah, actually, I do want to do this stuff. It's been really cool to see. Uh, I mean, you might as well, right? You never know, and at the same time as well, right? Like, if you can always just try it. There's no like downside to giving things a try. So hey, that's all. Again, okay. beautify freaking. I don't know what it is. Genuinely, it's just freaking. I think my nuzlocke run ended up like 4 different bugs of like the like the 11 maybe Pokemon that I've caught. So I'm kind of sick of seeing bug types, or it's all the maybe all the worst ones, but all the bug types that I'm like, I'm okay, I could take or leave. Yeah, exactly. Plus all my friends are VTubers. Gotta join them. Ooh, there we go. There we go. And you can collab on stuff. That'd be fun. I think it also helps as well if you have like a network or like a support group that is kind of it's kind of like doing the same thing or like kind of in the same group. You know what I mean? Like if you have like a bunch of like VTuber friends, then it helps uh tremendously. So I mean, you already got like you're already set up, right? Yeah, that's what it is. Good. You gotta readjust the things a little bit here. Very good. Antenna, freaking way bug types. Yeah, they're artists, and I want to do like horror gaming and stuff. They're all the artists. As a fellow artist, W. That's pretty cool though. Freaking horror gaming. Let's go. I see. So I mean, was is it? What are you thinking of? What are you thinking of playing? Like Resident Evil or like? I know there's a lot. Oh, actually, I will say if you're looking for horror games to play, I don't know if I can vouch for the quality of all of them, but itch.io. I mentioned it earlier in the stream. There's itch.io has a lot of horror games. I think I said this yesterday actually. Freaking a lot. I love the site, but also at the same time I get blasted with horror game recommended or horror game uh every single time I open that. Resident Evil LS I hope laugh just so works. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Love to see it. Love to see it. There we go. That's like the classics right there. I say the classic. Isn't Repo relatively new? I would say relatively new. Maybe it's old in stream times, I suppose. I mean, not old necessarily, but you know, like it's been around for a bit. Oh, it's on sale. Huh. There we go. I'll, Again, I have a friend that will only exclusively recommend horror games, and I know someone else that they keep recommending to, and that person that takes the recommendations just does not play horror games. So like every other week, it's like, hey, you should play this game, and it's just like another horror game. I think it's incredibly funny, but there's a lot of good ones out there, I suppose these days. Yeah, I want to get a more gothy Corvid based outfit for horror gaming so I don't clash with visuals. Ah, yeah, I see. Although I mean, it's not exactly the same thing, but you did kind of bring into existence the pastel goth, right? So I like maybe it's not like entirely clashing. I don't know, but I think like a Corvid themed outfit would go crazy. That sounds really cool. Yeah, yeah, but she's very much sure which not so pastel goth. Yeah, yeah. I'm just musing on the. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I need to reduce it a bit more. Probably something like this. Pretty cool though. Uh, I think, what time is it right now? It is, ooh, I said I was gonna stream for like actually it's not that, it's fine. I mean, I don't know. I was gonna, I'll probably go for like 20 more minutes, I think. Make it a nice clean 4 hours. Uh, I want to do a more traditional goth fit for darker lighting and tones that tend to be the genre of gaming. No, that I think that tracks. Like I think I agree with the I think I agree with the directions. Like, oh, you probably want like a more, yeah, you do want something more traditionally goth for darker stuff. But I think it would be funny. I'm not saying you should do it. It'd be very funny if you had like a very like intense horror game and you just had like a very aesthetically like mismatching like like aesthetic. I think that'd be very funny. It would it be good? I don't know necessarily, but I think it'd be funny. Very funny. And there's just something to, something to the contrast and all that. And how to draw our eyes again? Something like, oh yeah, something like this. That's right. So are you planning to have like a, yeah? I don't know if I could. I don't know. I don't know if I could fully recommend it, but I mean, you could have like I know there's some people that have like a themed outfit for whatever. Like, if you do like series, if you're planning to do like a lot more like series, you could just have like a themed outfit for each one. I don't, again, that's a lot of artwork and a lot of, investment, but hey, that's something you do. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. Costumes are fun though. I don't know. I just love the idea of like, not even like the idea, just like different variations of an avatar. I think are really cool. Just generally, I don't know. Neat. How the frick did I draw the it's a beautiful eye sort of thing? Oh, yeah, same. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, I don't know. Like, when I think about it, it's like freaking, what if I just had like a freaking like a Halloween themed outfit or whatever. Like, it wouldn't even be like, it's just fun. It's just fun to like think about and like have, It's cool. Well, the many joys of I guess doing like VTubing and having like an avatar. Like, yes, I need to think about how to come up with like different costumes and all the different cool stuff I could do. Again, one of the many perks. One of the perks is this to be like smoother, I think. Got like outfits and styles like Pokemon. True. True. Like, like, I know you said you didn't want to have to do like a different outfit for different styles. What if you just made an outfit for every single Pokemon? Ah. Ah. I think I don't want to draw any more insects. Honestly, Riggin, no. This one's turning out not that bad though. I freaking love Pokemon, but I mean, maybe so real. They need to chill out with adding more Pokemon. Just maybe add more like megas or like regional variants or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, they really are in the thousands right now. Imagine being a casual like being like a casual fan of Pokemon and then being like, oh, I'm gonna see what's up, and then there's just so many you have to know about. And it's like they have those Pokemon like name tests that you can like challenges where you have to like name them all or whatever. Freaking, Honestly, I struggle with like the like 151 some days. So I'm like, what the frick? Who else is in there? But then imagine doing like the full, all Pokemon 1000 lists. No, no, not doable. I want more variants. Yeah, give me some openings of different types. I think that, yeah, they only really did like a mega low funny, right? They didn't really do anything else. I mean, they do for it. And then freaking Pikachu gets like every single like regional rodent or regional Pikachu, plus a bunch of costumes. I mean, they're the mascot, being still. But then you get Meowth again, second mascot. I don't know. Put some shred stocking on and call that a day. It's so funny when you think about it like that, but you're so right. They really did. I mean, competitively, like they made her much better. But like aesthetics wise, they really did just put some stock like shred stockings on her and call it a day. You're so right for that one. Like why? I don't know. That being said, I mean they say that there's some Pokemon that they cook on like after like they made the initial line. That I'm like, what were not necessarily what were they thinking in like the negative sense. It's just like literally what were they thinking? Like freaking like I don't mind Annihilate, but why is Annihilate just like this? Who? Why they design it like that? Why they make Primate just die from being too angry? Like isn't he supposed to be too angry, man too angry that he couldn't die? I don't know. I still love her though. Like VMAX Lapras, a little cruise ship. Yeah. I mean they were kind of actually no, I don't know. I feel like some of the Gigantamax ones are kind of hit or miss, I'm not gonna lie. But I mean they had some decent ones. They like yeah, Lapras is yeah. Freaking and then you get Kingler, and it's just bigger crab with mustache. Like, huh? Eh? Why? Why they do that? I mean, granted, there's not that many Kingler fans to begin with. I enjoy Kingler, but I don't know if I could call myself a Kingler fan. But like, freaking, they did them dirty. Give me more gimmicks. Yeah, you mean in terms of what? Because I was thinking about this for a bit, right? Gimmick, yeah, gimmick Pokemon are great, but also they're kind of it they don't want to fill too many Pokedex entries with gimmick mons, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because like there's so many random mons in like the or not necessarily like in all the games, but like there's so many like mons that have like oh they have this one unique move or unique ability, and then uh you know it just becomes a pain to like go through them all, and then eventually at one point where like oh yes do you know what like freaking like brain blast or whatever the freaking signature move of Blacephalon is, and it's like oh I forgot that was a move. But yeah, how convenient cake is how's Blacephalon exactly? That's what I'm saying. Like you mentioned before. I mean, freaking why taste? Like wait why taste? I like the gimmick designs. It's like give me good Pokemon, but give it a nice design that translates well into fan art. I can see it. I think fair. There's some that like that do. I don't know if there's any off the top of my head that don't necessarily do that, but I mean I feel like there are some that are kind of more annoying to draw than are worth. So I see in that sense. I don't know. Like I think for all maybe not actually. I have to pull up like a list of like the where the most recent Pokemon designs are to actually jog my memory. But there's a lot of them that are kind of like not super not super great designs that really could have just been used for something else. Example, love the future and past Pokemon's. You know what? I can see it. Yeah. I think As for the names, it's very funny that like each of the past Pokemon have like their own names, and then freaking all the future ones have like Iron Blank. I guess it makes sense in the context of like it being like a super like like a super like monopolized and not bright future where everything's kind of samey, but at the same time, why they do them dirty like that? Just like Iron Valiant or whatever, or Extreme Tail. Yeah, exactly. But I don't know. I think oh, Scream Tail. Freaking is Scream Tail. There's the other one. It was a fluttering freaking. Oh, I'm a fake fan right now. I have to Google this. Fluttermane. That's the one. There we go. I saved my credibility saved. Fluttermane. Why they make it based off Misdreavus? I love Misdreavus, but I mean Miss Magius is like right there. We could Miss Magius fans crying in the club right now. Also, the Dunsparce top tier. Love my stupid love. Okay, the Dunsparce, I'll say that's like a take it or leave it one, right? Like, cause like I think the Dunsparce is pretty cool, but also at the same time, I can understand the criticism of like it's just Dunsparce with an extra segment. It's like two sides of the same argument, arguing the same point. It's just like it's the Dunsparce with the same with another segment, and then being like it's peak or like it's so stupid. Which I mean, I guess it's peak and stupid, but it's both. It's peak. Again, I will say they need to stop adding in like exclusive versions of Mons that like you can only get by like RNGing it for it, because like freaking they had Poltergeist, uh, and then they added in what Sinistra. With both you both need like the antique. You want like the real one, not the phony one, and that's just odds. And then you gotta get freaking the Dunsparce like 3 segment. Freaking you gotta get the right number of kids in the Mousehold family. It's like how many rare versions of Mons do you want to add? Stop trying to make shiny hunters' lives more complicated. Freaking I don't know. Although yeah, exactly. I mean, don't even start like there's. I imagine there's some people out there that can do this without being absolutely miserable, but the shiny hunts for like Mons with like rare marks, that's pain. That's suffering. Why would you don't even like add more onto the thing? I got my 3 segment Dunsparce, the Dunsparce quick, so I'm happy. There we go. It's yeah, but imagine what life would be like if you didn't, and then you're like, oh man, oh no, now I have to actually like grind for it. That'd be it. I trade for the shiny because I'm doing that. Yeah, fair. I I like trade. Okay, I can see the trade, but like at the same time, like, but the OT. That's what prevents me from doing like anything with like trading for like any mons that I like for personally, because I'm such like a freaking an annoying person for that though. But then it's like if it's not the OT, then something else, right? Because it's like oh, if it's not the OT, it's like the date or like the region or whatever. And I'm starting to become all that. So like it's like the slippery slope of like wanting your mons to be absolutely perfect, and then every single like detail of their character need to be like, oh frick, I need to adjust it. I don't even see that I wasted 200 hours looking for a dumb little nude on my time locks. What do you mean you're not gonna pad your Switch to? I'm assuming it's like Switch, freaking, uh, Pokemon hours. You don't want to see like 999 hours for Scarlet Violet. Which, by the way, if you are gonna shiny hunt, I mean for Dunsparce, it better be on Switch 2. There's no way you catch me doing that on Switch 1. Because I don't know, Switch 1. I mean, I don't know if they fixed it, but I got Switch 2, and I was like, there's no games on this thing. Freaking, and then I played Scarlet Violet again. It's like, wait a second, it plays so much better. It plays way better without with the Switch 2 upgrade. So I can't go back. The only game that has those hours is Animal Crossing. Real. I'm assuming COVID era Animal Crossing, and I mean you could play it now, I don't know. Cuz but I've when I played Animal Crossing it was during COVID, and it hooked me. It got me. Animal Crossing, freaking every day logging on being like what's the stock market doing, like which is an incredible way to phrase it, but yes. No current. There we go. I mean, is it? Are you playing it like? Are you kind of like playing it like all in one chunk? How me phrase it. Are you kind of like spreading it out? Or are you like playing it like upset? I don't want to say obsessively. But I'm saying like you're playing it all in like big session chunks. I think that's when I switched to like 2 years ago. Yeah, fair. Honestly, I still don't have like I want to say like a real Switch because it is a real Switch, but I got the light. I got the light like just to this to save a few bucks, and it like I love the color on it. It's like a nice teal, but at the same time, part of me wishes that I got like the the regular Switch because freaking it started to drift, and I have to send the whole thing to repair it. So freaking yeah, ooh. Ugh. Slow place. There we go. I think that's the way to go. Because I don't know if you've I don't know if you know about like Tomodachi Life, but Tomodachi Life in similar to Animal Crossing. Freaking, I it came out recently. I played like a whole bunch of it, got super burned out, and it's like it's the same thing with Animal Crossing. I did the same thing. History just repeats. I don't know. So that's the way to go. But finally, working finally on getting all my villagers after 5-star island. I think it's gonna be my museum collection stuff. Yeah, you gotta space out. Yeah, exactly. Freaking the museum and collection stuff. That's what it takes time though. Yeah, like because it's all the seasonal things. I think, right? Like you gotta log on. You have to wait for the seasons to change. If you like time travel, then it's like oh they're gonna get you. So I don't know. There's something about it. But if you're taking it slow on its own pace, then it's fine. It's chilling. I'm not opposed to time travel. uh, there we go. So I was trying to think of a way of a joke for that. I was like freaking I don't know. I guess Doctor Who. I don't know. I was trying to think of a time travel off the top of my head. Uh, Sally B posting. Mystery Dungeon Explorers the Sky posting. UVA bladders can try to find me. There we go. There we got it. Or like I mean Mr. Assetti. Does Mr. Assetti even like I'm trying to remember because I know they like showed up. I never messed with time travel in the Switch version. I know he does stuff for saves. Does he do? I think he does stuff for time travel in the Switch one as well, right? Yeah, I don't know. Solid. He's thinking he doesn't recess. Yeah, yeah. Of course, they got him. He retired. He's enjoying his retirement pension and all that. He's just living, chilling freely. He actually resets plots and beaches now with the new update. Really? Okay. Finally giving him something to do. And I don't know. I remember playing it on. It was like basically on launch and being like, "Where's Mr. Rossetti?" I mean, not that I necessarily need him, but it's just freaking like a staple. I say as I've played like maybe like a little bit of the original one uh before Animal or New Horizons. And I had the hotel. I don't want those ugly villagers. I didn't enhance like the I mean, kind of real. I will say, like, there's like a whole like I don't know that much about the hotel because I haven't like read that much or like I guess studied that much on the update with the hotel. But I know that is this thing. But freaking, sometimes you just want like a certain vibe of like villagers on your island, and it's like, why are they around? But also at the same time, like I don't know, do they like leave the hotel or are they kind of like locked into it, right? Can you just be like, hey, sorry, you could just stay here in this dingy hotel that I'm leaving just alone by itself. They leave every couple days. Ooh, ugh. I don't know. That's tough. I guess there's more ways to see. There's ways to see more villagers. I suppose. You know. I don't know. So I think I don't know. Section off the hotel. Put a moat of water on it, around it. That probably won't work, but yeah. Uh, it is kind of surprising though. That it was like freaking because it updated like I don't want to say like very recently, but it was like semi recently where the game updated with the like you saying the hotel version, right? I kind of thought they were done with the game, and then the update hit. I was like, what the frick? Really interesting. All right, like I don't know. It's worth returning to it right now at this point. There's so many games coming out now. I don't know. I've said this like a million times, but I'll say it a million times more. This weekend, they decided to make like every big release happening like this year. It's tough. Like the only ones I'd accept on my island Marina because Zucker and of course his girlfriend can visit. I take 12 because that's my sister, little baby. I accept even some of the pink villagers and stuff, but no one else. They're banned from the island. That's so fair. I mean, there's yeah, I don't know. I think there's like a lot of people. There's a lot of villagers that can join the island and just like they're kind of whatever. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I do remember when the game came out though. There's everyone is trying to fight for I think Raymond or something. Yeah, on the island. But freaking just during those days alone, it's just like yeah, no, people are very picky about this. I victim them once, I'll do it again. Exactly. It's a painstaking process to get rid of them too, right? Like you have to like if you the second they're on your island, like if you started these characters, then you have to like freaking go through a whole thing to be like, oh, no, actually you should leave. You should get out of here. I have Stitches, Judy, and Ancom Island. Yeah, it takes exactly. Freaking. And then they can show up again from the hotel. It's tough. That's so tough. All right. I think this is most of them. This is so this is which one? One, two, one, two, three, four, five. Is there a sixth? Oh, Bonnie. Six. Yeah, like it's a while. Freaking, uh, actually, hold up. It's about 4 minutes. So I'll probably end the stream actually here. Really, I got a hippo on my island. They want to be physically violent. But, yeah. Again, like if they come back, though, I don't know. I don't know. We can kick them off the island. Never see them again. They've been ejected. I guess. I mean, I guess you can't do it. But I mean, we can get an older copy of the game. uh, physically buy one that hasn't been updated. I don't know. Delete your update data, and then that way they'll never be on the island again. Yeah, that's tough though. Just pretend they don't exist, or you want to see them on the screen, just like block your eyes, like block your vision. Yeah, but yeah. Probably I'll end. I think probably on end stream here. I don't know when next stream is, but I mean probably Thursday, I think. But thank you, everyone who has been watching, lurking, chatting. Really appreciate it. And I'll I guess see you next time. Yeah, probably just check the schedule for that. Uh, okay, nice saying. All right, thanks, Day Love Bunny. Catch you later. All right, goodbye. Have a good night.